We finished chapter 2. Really good chapter. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen in chapter 3. Because we gotta deal with Maki. We gotta deal with her shit at the start of this chapter. So let's see where that goes. Yeah, I saw
what you're seeing now
this
is live
image.
footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
I don't know what the hell this is supposed to mean.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down. We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world.
So, Monokuma keeps saying that, like, the world is ended. He said that, like, twice, I think. But, it can't be this, right?
This
like,
is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
oh, thank God, guys. It's a state of emergency. We're all gonna be fine.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Yeah, it's not a movie, guys. This is a live still image. And everyone's dead. It's a weird thing to open the chapter with. Transfer student from beyond the grave. That's a fucking weird title. That's a very, interesting title. Yeah, damn, we're all just going right into her lab. This is her assassination lab. Oh, this place is great.
Right? Is that alright?
Yeah, Kokichi figured it out from the motive video. What? Oh, I was wrong. He didn't. It wasn't the video he found out. Well, okay. It could have been he found it through the video and he's just lying again.
Huh? Ah.
Yeah, he's just fucking with us. He definitely figured out from the video. See, but he implied that, but he's also a liar, so...
It can't be.
I'm disappointed. How rude! Listen closely. Right?
Kazatua says so. Hey!
Huh?
Got it!
Wait!
Sneak attack!
I mean, yeah, technically she hasn't really tried to kill anyone yet, except for Kokichi, but that doesn't count.
It'll be okay. That's fine. Wow!
Don't worry about
Oh. What the hell is Kaito gonna do?
it. Huh? Okay. You get it?
Huh? Come on, man.
Well, well.
Stay back!
Be quiet. You're annoying. Now then.
Oh, we got a new prize. A couple random objects. Well, no, I mean, I'm saying killing Kokichi doesn't count. Doesn't count as murder. Everyone's allowed to take a shot at Kokichi at some point. That's a freebie.
Oh?
No, the green didn't get removed. So, or not green, the yellow didn't get removed. So I guess I was wrong about the colors being removed from that logo as the Monocubs die.
Seriously? First about the Oh?
We...
That's old.
it to me.
What? Wonderful. You were saying.
Yeah, Monokuma, you kind of gave them killer robots.
Did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisal.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
Man, Monodem's going in.
It can't be. You're the worst of the worst.
So then, thanks for bearing with us.
We're giving away a golden
Yeah,
hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Well, I know where the key and the scroll goes. I don't know where the hammer goes.
Wow, what a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo! Bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Oh, man.
That's robophobic.
That is robophobic.
Let's get along.
Actually,
Yeah, there's another. Oh, we're gonna get a new flashback. That's great.
so long, farewell.
Yeah, so it didn't look like the text color got changed. So that was wrong the first time around.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Hey, so
Kiba will remember that.
Woohoo!
Okay.
listen up.
Okay, going to protect you.
But...
Alright, yeah. Monokuma can stay here. You okay, buddy?
Go.
Okay. No.
Ah,
Well, that's...
don't worry about it.
I can't remember. Did I talk about? I think I mentioned the trader at some point. Assuming that is still a thing and not just something that they forgot about. I can't remember who I said it would be. I think I said it was Maki, probably. No, I think I said Maki or Samugi. I said we're gonna be the trader. It's probably still the case. Oh well, whatever. All kinds of cool shit in here. Yeah, I guess if I had to pick anyone as the traitor, I mean, Maki seems less suspicious now. To be honest, I guess Sumugi's the most suspicious just because we don't know anything about her.
Hey!
I mean, I kind of know her thing, but you know what I mean.
Kazatua is watching... Huh? Maybe. How divine!
Yeah, Angie's not creepy. She's cool. Yes, we know this door is gonna go somewhere.
Humanity is beautiful. Excellent.
I mean, the thing is, Kyo has the personality to be the mastermind, but also I just like him, and I don't want him to be the bad guy.
Wonderful.
And every now and then my mouse just stops working.
I guess.
Yeah, they were pretty cool.
Oh!
Oh, he's talking about bugs again. So every now and then he just randomly sees a tiny bug.
Gonta. Allow Gonta.
What? This is by far the plot thread that's bothering me the most, is the fucking bug. What is this goddamn bug, and why does Goats keep seeing it? Also, we never figured out what the graffiti was in the last chapter. What am I talking about? We figured out it was horsey. Duh. No further information is needed. It's probably less that I mean, again, assuming there even is a mastermind, which I've been burned by this series before. But, I'm gonna assume that if they brought it up, it is a thing. But yeah, like, Tsumugi is the most suspicious person. I'll just, literally just because she hasn't done anything. Everyone else, like, I kind of get a feel for them. I just, you know. Obviously, there's a lot of people it could be if they want to really make it a big twist. You know, they could fucking do anything. They could make Shuichi the mastermind somehow if they really wanted to. Like, they can come up with a bullshit reason for anyone to be the mastermind. So it's not like there's any way to actually know. Literally, it's just guessing. So we go on the 4th floor now.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Well.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Actually, stop it.
So long. Farewell.
So this is a haunted part of the school? Ooh, spooky.
No. Actually.
She's the same thing?
Hey.
Oh yeah, that does explain the chapter title.
Okay. No.
Actually.
You're right.
It can't be. I guess.
So yeah, this kind. I mean, my theory is that the school has been around for a while. They didn't build it, is what I was thinking. So I don't know what the hell this floor is supposed to indicate. Jesus Christ, this is like... There's nothing in here. You okay back there, Spooky?
Sorry.
I mean, I like the atmosphere, though. It's different. Oh, there's still more shit in here? Oh, the candles. Okay. Oh, was there a ghost or something that I didn't even see?
Well.
Is there some spooky shit? Listen, unless it's a hidden Monokuma, I don't give a shit. God damn it. What's in here? Oh, it's just the other candle? Oh, yeah. Oh, the floor. Why would I look at the floor?
Oh,
Huh? That's true.
but
That's not good.
But
oh,
You're right.
Oh, they're all the same. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna reload the room just to see. That's fucking hilarious though if they actually put that in. I never thought they would put Easter eggs in the room building thing. Oh yeah, I literally just didn't even notice. I looked away for a second. That's funny. I always thought that they should put Easter eggs whenever like the room is loading. You know what I mean? Like little details that get covered up by the walls or something. Oh, there's Monokuma's ghost. Poor Monokuma. You hardly knew him. Can't even look at the writing on the wall. Was it Monosuke's ghost is next, I'm guessing? Yep. Oh yeah, when did Monokuma die in this game? Yeah, he got crushed to death. They stepped on him and then he just immediately came back. In like the first chapter. So we've got a dead Monokuma and two dead Monokubs. There's another lab? Who's got a Japanese lab? Oh, this is the anthropologist lab. Okay. That makes sense. This is cool.
wonderful.
See, Kiyo's loving it. This place is cool as hell, though. I'm gonna break it all. Fuck this shit. Get fucked, Kiyo. Damn, that took a lot of effort.
Wonderful.
Alright, there's more things to look at. Should absolutely be a hidden Monokuma in this room somewhere. God, they keep bringing back this fucking golden katana every single time. Kokichi, he will fucking stab you if you grab shit you're not supposed to.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Whoa!
God damn, of course the gold comes off again.
Dear. I'll tear out your nerves.
Please don't.
Incredible. Do you understand? Yes.
A village destroyed. Okay, by something.
Wonderful. I see, yes. Yes. However,
Okay, well don't let Himiko find this book. She'll learn actual magic. Dang it, I still gotta look around more. Alright. Oh, I gotta look at this dog.
incredible.
Man, Kyo's just loving this shit.
Can this be?
Hey, caged dog. Got more caged dog village shit.
Listen. Huh? Do you understand? Yes.
I've got a seance.
You see.
No. No.
Say. Huh?
No.
Okay. Forgive me. I lost.
See, Kyo's a cool guy. I like Kyo. He's like... He gives off the like a creepy vibe, but when you actually listen to what he's saying, he's an alright guy. Man, we're getting super spooky now. This is hardcore spooky. Bunch of decapitated monks. Evil shrine. This is probably the next, I need another item for it. Probably like a brush or something to paint something on the scroll. Hey, we got the artist room. Let's see, okay, that's it. Just the art room. I mean, the katana didn't get used at all in the second game. It was just like a cameo item. Is Angie already in here? Wait, yeah, why would it be locked? That's weird.
How boring.
Yeah, that was also locked. Oh?
Yeah.
Hey,
Was she already inside, I guess?
Woohoo!
This place is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know why it's got locks, though.
Smoking.
Huh?
Leave it to me.
I feel like what... I don't know. I haven't seen all the places yet, so I can't decide where the crime's going to take place. Because obviously there's a bunch of weird shit in the anthropology lab, but it's too early to say, Yeah, Shuichi sucks. He doesn't get a lab.
Stop it!
I don't care.
It's fine.
So?
Actually, maybe. Yeah!
There's tons of ways to kill buff guys.
And then?
Yeah?
I feel like they're gonna... That honestly makes me feel like Gonta might actually survive this game, because they're not gonna kill the big character 3 times in a row, right? Like, they're gonna try to subvert it. Like, the giant musclehead character have died 2 games in a row, so I really don't think they're gonna kill off Gonta again. Or for, like, the 3rd time, you know?
We are all friends.
I don't like that.
Why? I cannot forgive that.
Okay.
So then,
What? That was uncalled for.
beep, beep,
Uh-oh.
because. Let's get along.
Dude.
So,
So long. Farewell.
So now we can't lock this room anymore?
uh,
Okay, so she can only lock it from the inside.
Ah. By the way,
So now this makes you think the crime's gonna take place in this room, because it's got a fucking locked room murder mystery all, like, written all over it. Yeah, I mean, Kokichi, this school was clearly made specifically for us.
only at 2 anos. Yep.
We were definitely here before our memories got erased. Sorry, Angie. All this shit's gotta go. Bunch of wax. We're gonna get waxed statues.
Mm-hmm. Yup, yup. Oh,
okay.
but...
Move, Kokichi. I gotta destroy all this shit.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's a weird ceiling.
Oh man.
Kazatua says so. Oh. Wow. So divine.
Alright, you have fun, Angie. God damn it, I'm missing something. What am I missing? What did I not look at? What? I looked at everything. No. You look at the back door?
See?
No, Kokichi's fine.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
No. And then?
It's just that this door locks only with the key? Is that what they said? I should have paid more attention. Yeah, okay, so it's got... Okay, this has a sliding lock. So the key wouldn't even help. So even with the key, you can't open that door. Alright, interesting. Quit bullying Kokichi, guys. Come on. Kokichi's a nice boy. And he's basically, now that Ryoma's gone, he's now my favorite character, so... Actually, no, Gonta's still around. Kokichi's a close second, then. Alright, we can, Man, of all the lies that Maki could have come up with, I wonder why she picked childcare. Like, no one fucking believed her. Like, instantly, everyone's like, you do not look like you give a shit about children. I feel like she definitely could have picked a more believable lie. Alright, I don't quite know where the hammer is going to go just yet. Maybe it's that door? The weird door? I doubt it. Probably has nothing to do with this door. Nope. Nothing. Alright, I know where the scroll goes at least. I was expecting more out of the casino area, but like nothing's I guess it's literally just there as a diversion. As like a time waster. Oh. Damn, they're clearing up quick. What are they building though? Like, they're definitely renovating something.
No.
But
What a pain.
Oh, goodbye. They're building some weird shit here. I don't know if I like it. I don't like the way it looks. Yeah, they're really clearing up. I don't like it. Gives me a bad vibe. They're building like a doomsday weapon or something. I kind of want to look around and see what's changed. Third floor is not under construction anymore, apparently. Now it's just the other floors. I don't think I ever noticed. There's like writing on the front of these. What is the There's like letters, but I can't make them out. It's too shiny. On like the head. Oh well. Reminds me of the lettering on like this. Just. Yes, so far every chapter 3 has had a double killing. Thanks for that. Alright, there's nothing else behind here. Alright, let's go give the scroll to the ninja. Couldn't see anything else interesting. Yeah, case 3 in the first game had a double kill. Case 3... second game had a double kill. That was... yeah, I think that was case 3, right? Yeah, it was. See, that's the thing, where they've done it, like, if they've done it twice in a row, are they going to keep doing it because it's a tradition, or are they going to decide it's, like, too predictable?
Hey, Shuichi.
I mean, I feel like every game has to at least have one double murder, just to kind of kill off characters faster.
Okay. It's mad.
okay.
Yeah, Himiko, whatever.
Huh?
God, you're so useless, Himiko.
Okay.
Oh, yeah! That's right!
Alright, so what the hell is going to happen to these outside ones? Like, what's going to open up here? Oh shit, we're just going to raise stuff out of the ground. Got some kind of... what the hell is this? Damn, it just like made a path too? See, this game is fucking with me so much, because like... Yeah, what kind of technology allows you to do that?
Wow.
Is this the real world or not?
Right.
Shit keeps happening that makes me think we're not in the real world in this game. But like, I just don't think they're gonna do that twice in a row. They know that I know that these games don't have to take place in the real world. I think they're doing it to fuck with me. It's not actually a fake world. Alright, yeah, whatever. This is the ultimate dojo lab. Yeah,
Well,
it's your lab.
what a peep.
That's true.
This is pretty cool.
Why?
Wow! That's amazing!
But
Hi! Listen up!
huh? Wait.
Got it!
Huh?
Right!
Okay.
Listen up!
I mean, it's not hard to tell that Shuichi is not a very confident person.
Himiko! Right!
Yeah,
Yeah!
slam that little girl to the ground.
That's right!
I mean, does she have the richest heart of all? I doubt that.
Okay.
Alright. Is there anything else I need to do in here? Okay. Goodbye. You could stay here forever, Tenko. Oh. Oh god, it's Miu.
Oh.
So good! Just the tip is fun! Come with me!
Oh my god, why do I have to... I gotta go save my bro Kibo. Even though I don't want to do it, I gotta save Kibo.
Man,
Get away from him! Unhand him!
throbbing.
I apologize.
Relax. I'll get.
Oh.
Oh yeah, your body is.
Careful.
This is amazing.
You definitely know.
Okay. We didn't need to see that. I mean, honestly, you know what? If Kibo's going for it, I respect him for it. Wouldn't be my choice, but sometimes you just gotta let a man do what he's gotta do. This isn't anything with the hammer. Gotta figure out where the hell the next thing is. Is it in the basement or on the first floor or something? God, I wish I could. Yeah, I must have ran right past the object I needed. Man, if only Kurumi had killed Miu, then all the characters would have absolutely forgiven her and let her go. And taken the fall for her. It would have been like, yes, Miu, we understand. It's gotta be in one of the hallways. I just don't remember seeing an object I needed a hammer on. Okay. Absolute worst case scenario. Miu is the mastermind and she's going to be around for the rest of the game. If that happens, then this will officially be the worst Danganronpa game of all time. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the worst possible thing that could happen. And it's if Miu somehow sticks around for the entire game. Is it in here somewhere? Maybe. Is it near the treasure chest? No. No, I don't think it was over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking around. I'll find it. I don't think it's in any of these rooms. I don't remember any of the mysterious objects being in rooms. I think they're all in the hallways. I mean, the bright side, I just have to look for wherever the characters are standing around, which I think, if I just look on the map, it'll probably tell me. So if I don't find it on this floor, I'll just look on the map. I know it's absolutely cursed. Alright. Alright, who's where? I already talked to all of them. They're all in there. There's no one else anywhere. Oh, it's somewhere up here? And I just missed it? Alright. Alright. Of course, that's why I didn't recognize where the object was, because it's in the new area, I guess. So there was something I needed with a hammer. Maybe break the statue. Oh, what? I need to just come up here? I didn't know this would trigger a scene. Alright, bye. Broken Monokuma. Oh, is this what I need to break with the hammer?
All right.
It says we threw the hammer, but we clearly, like, hit it 3 times.
I knew it.
I don't like helpful Monokuma. He's creeping me out. I want normal Monokuma back. So we got a creepy factory now. This is just great. Computer room. Well, this should be fun. Oh, this should be super fun. A giant Xbox. This is where the flashback light's gonna be.
You bastards.
See, but I like monodom. Yeah, I can't do that.
Wonderful.
Eh?
Because hey,
Ah.
Oh, we can create a new world with it.
Okay. Sorry.
See, this has to be the real world.
hey. I cannot forgive. I will not forgive.
Yeah. So long. Farewell.
But
Alright, fuck this. We're gonna make Danganronpa 2 again. Everyone, drop everything you're doing. We're gonna make this cool island. It's gonna be great. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
All right. Okay.
Well, I guess that's all we were doing in here. See, now that we've got a supercomputer, we don't have to... Oh, holy shit, the room's completely clean.
really?
That's... Wasn't this room overgrown in the last few chapters? They're like cleaning up the building.
Okay.
I see.
Maybe I should check some of the other rooms to see if they're any cleaner.
Thank goodness.
Actually. Ah.
Ah.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey. My apologies.
Fuck off, Kibo.
What?
Well,
Yeah, you don't even have a talent. Being a robot isn't a talent.
indeed.
Don't worry.
Do not mock me.
Yo!
Did you bring Maki? Yep.
Ah.
Of course! Come on, man.
By the way,
Got it.
Huh?
Hey, so
Okay.
But
I mean, she would be a very good assassin if she's never killed anyone.
That's wrong.
Huh?
Because.
That's...
What's the point?
Huh?
That's so mean. Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Hey. It's okay. Annoying.
Huh?
Well,
I mean, fair enough.
then
I mean, she should still be here for the memory shit.
You're so dumb.
no.
Tell me your thoughts. Everyone!
Sneak attack.
No.
What was that?
Hey,
You're right.
But. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. You gotta be kidding me.
We must do it.
Alright, what are we gonna remember this time?
They were
Oh.
so young and talented. How could this happen?
Well, I was right when they showed this scene last chapter, but I didn't quite understand what it could have meant. Because obviously we're all alive.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
We just remembered that we're all fucking dead. What a cool thing to remember.
Huh?
What?
I see.
The fuck's going on? Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too?
You know what? No, this has to be a fake memory. No one would ever have a funeral from you.
Why?
At the very least, if it was Miu's funeral, there should have been like balloons and cake and all kinds of shit.
No way! Then...
I mean,
What?
that's right.
Yeah, it's a school festival. Yeah, totally.
Of course. Well, that's... Got it.
logical. Thank goodness!
Don't worry about it.
See, the thing is, if we were... we'd have to be there to remember being there, you know? Like, we can't remember a funeral that happened afterwards, because it was our memory.
Oh yeah. What? Oh.
I'm disappointed.
Huh?
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
It's a lie.
Oh, I actually got all 5 in the last chapter. I mean, yeah, there's definitely something about that we don't understand. So, like, all the mysteries so far in this game keep tying back to the question of where are we? Are we in the real world? Are we in a fake world? And there's no way to answer that question at this point. Which sucks, because, like, that's kind of the key to all this. At least for me. Hey, we got free time. As usual, I have to trash my room before I leave. No, I can't. Okay. Let's go get some items. We get the good music again. What does that text say? I keep trying to read it, but the glare is like so bad. It says like error or something? I don't know. Hey, we got nothing for Kyo, I should say. More shit for Kibo. I got like plenty of stuff for him. More stuff for Kaito. Man, I'm close to getting enough coins for the Love Hotel key. Yeah, we got that fun animal book. I still don't know who gets it. Maybe, like, probably Gonta or maybe Himiko. A gun? Excuse me. A weird compass. You know, sometimes I wish I had a fun book of animals. I wonder if I can do some stuff with Maki. Fudge. The bunny apples. Oh, that's another thing for Angie. Yeah, I got like plenty of shit for Kibo, to be honest. Hey, this is a Kaiji reference. I have so many like story items that I don't know what to do with them. I just gotta wait for the scenes to pop up. Item 28? Which one is 28? Oh, well I don't have it yet, so... do I have anything for Maki? Any, like, murderer shit? I don't have any good, killing people shit. Unless, do I have any new information about Maki? Like what she likes? Ultimate Assassin. Yeah, she just likes that shit. I don't know, maybe a hammock? Maybe she wants the hammock. Maybe I should just give items to people I know want them. Like, I got all the shit for Kibo that I know he'll like. That's easy, though. And I got stuff for Gonta, too. And for Kaito. Like, some of the characters are just super easy. Alright, let's do Kibo, then. Actually, I could do another Kyo. Actually, yeah, let's do Kyo first. I wanna do more with Kyo. I got another a thing for him. Some Japanese thing. I think I have a couple things for him, actually. I think he'll probably like the Tattered music score, to be honest. And he also would like the thing, if I could find it. This thing, yeah. Didn't I have one other thing for him? Maybe, oh yeah, maybe he would like the monkey's paw. I think I decided that. I feel like the presents in this game are like really tripping me up.
From an anthropological point of view. Wonderful. Tell me your thoughts.
Is that all right?
That's a good question.
Let's see. Anthropology is... Yes.
Sorry.
Is that so?
You're right.
Anthropology is...
A cool big brother, duh.
Oh, that's... I see. I see, yeah. Listen. Huh? Yes. Tell me your thoughts.
You're right.
The Kyo's great. Actually, yeah, fuck all these nice guys. I'm hanging out with Kyo and Kokichi. Oh, I don't have any more free time. Dude, did you miss it? There was a SpongeBob reference in the last chapter. They already made a SpongeBob reference.
It's now 10 p.m.
You bastards.
Ah. Yeah? Bedtimers.
Yeah, I think it was Kibo said he'd like if he got in the water he would like sink all the way to the bottom, and Smoogie was like, "Oh, would you live in a pineapple or under a rock or something?" I was like, I think that's what the joke was. Yeah, we gotta go train with Kaito. With our boy. No one else is out.
Oh me, oh my.
Well,
Atua! Sayonara!
Alright, whatever you say, Angie. I mean, you can't blame Angie for the magic show going wrong. She's trying. I don't know why, like, everyone keeps getting this weird vibe from Angie, but, like, I don't know, she seemed well-meaning. Oh, there he is.
Yo! Huh?
Oh, we're doing it with Maki too?
Huh?
My guide now.
Idiot.
What? This is stupid.
Huh. Listen up. All right.
All right already. This is stupid.
Hold up. But you know, let's do it.
Hey.
Hey, so...
Huh?
I mean...
Damn, Kaito, jeez.
Hey, so...
What?
Jeez. Listen up.
Huh?
Seriously? Come on. That's right. Huh.
It's basically the same speech he gave us.
Hey! Kaito!
Okay, okay.
Huh?
Then...
Huh. What? Huh.
Hey.
All right.
Jeez, we gotta do 100? I like that Maki's joining our little trio. Our little group of friends.
Not bad. Shuichi. Hey, Kaito. I'm on fire today. I thought we were doing 100. Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you.
91, 92, 93, 94.
What? That fast?
Hey, Maki doesn't give a shit.
Satisfied?
No. What? Well, that's...
Hey.
Got it. Jeez. Huh. That's right. Huh? Shut up! Huh? No.
Damn, he made us start over too. I mean, having the greatest assassin on our side might be helpful. Just saying. Maybe it's better to be on her good side. Oh shit, Monodam's doing the Monokuma Theaters. Man, why is Monodam legit the best character? How is he somehow the best boy?
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official. Let's get along.
Oh, we're going to the gym.
That's right!
I will not forget.
Hokori!
Ah. So long. Farewell.
Honestly, you ever just want everyone to get along, and if they don't, you just want to fucking kill them? I can relate to that. It's like, be friends or else, motherfuckers. Not known around here.
Okay.
Ah.
Huh?
So...
Oh.
Hey, so...
Okay. Yes. I. So then.
Does it say error? I can't. It looks like an E and R. ER. I cannot got. Why can't I fucking read this? It's like, ugh. Why would you put yellow text on a white surface?
Ah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I guess. What a pain. It's fine.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, we're having a pool party? That sounds great.
That's not it.
Hey. Hey.
Oh my god, we're gonna do this again? Of course, Monokuma's gotta be here to encourage us. We've gotta fulfill the man's fantasy. Always. Without exception.
Hey.
Ah, can't be a Danganronpa game without it. I mean, I want to say no, but I guess I'll say yes.
Shuichi. Okay. I'm worried. You're right. As I thought. Okay. Indeed.
Yeah, we're probably getting emotive.
Huh? I have decided.
I mean, he's always pretty optimistic. I wouldn't say that was uncharacteristic of him. See, the rooms look a lot cleaner. But I can't tell if it's my imagination or not. Oh, she had to fix it? Hopefully Kyo will just stay and fix the computer for the rest of the game. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I mean, like, all the plants and stuff. Like, the overgrowth has been removed.
Please stop!
But
Oh?
Oh, I see.
Come on, man.
But
That's enough!
No, no. Yeah.
Everyone! How? No.
Oh, yeah. Alright, what shit do we get ourselves into?
Thanks for bearing with us. For now.
I knew it.
That's right.
Indeed.
What the fuck?
Actually,
How did Angie manage to convert everyone? Jesus. I mean, it was a little concerning last chapter, but I did not think Angie was going to start a goddamn cult.
We'll present it together. This time, the motive is a transfer student.
Oh. Well, there's the title drop. Or the chapter drop.
Yep, a new student is transferring, and not just any transfer student.
you get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
Okay. That's not how the world works.
Well? What?
That's a little weird.
Serious?
So,
Oh, okay, the Necronomicon. That makes sense then. Never mind. This is totally normal.
That's right.
ah. Sorry.
Oh, this is gonna drive us fucking crazy. We're gonna get ripped apart over this. Like, half the people are gonna want Karubi back, half the people are gonna want, Kaede back. I mean, fuck, I want Rentaro back, just to figure out what his deal is. But also, I want my boy Ryoma back.
That's wonderful.
I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
Incomprehensible.
Well, the problem is with resurrecting Kurumi is that she'll immediately try to kill someone again to try to escape.
Don't screw around!
So that's probably not a good idea.
Listen.
So?
Huh? Do you understand?
Okay.
Right. You think?
No.
God damn it, Kibo.
Yay!
What are you talking about?
Because the truth is,
No.
but
No.
I see.
yeah.
Wait!
Degenerate male. Why?
That's true, but...
See, God, Angie. I really liked Angie. She's starting to seem a little evil. A little bit.
But...
Oh, the message you found.
no.
Oh shit, we found new writing?
Hey!
Oh. Okay. So this is a partial message that's being filled in as we go. So let's see. Hold on. Which character's name has M.A. in it? Ryoma, Kokichi Oma, Miyu Iruma, Akamatsu. This definitely seems like... Yeah, but the way... It looks like the MA comes at the end of the word. I mean, it still could be Maki, but it looks like the something something one is someone with MA in their name, which could be like 5 different characters, unfortunately.
Huh? Right.
I'm gonna need like one more set of letters to figure this one out. Oh, I thought the I was on a separate line from the MA. It looks like the, I think the I's on its own line.
Huh?
Rest in peace. Ugh. How divine!
Say. No. Listen closely.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Huh?
See, Angie always came across as pretty nice, but maybe she was being too nice.
You work so hard, Bo. Even when you go berserk, you're still... I know this.
Always watch.
Don't worry. You're not a patua. It's like a jet.
Grandmas are nice.
Yeah, she's straight up just like culting everyone.
Huh?
Yeah, like there's... I looked through all the characters. There's like... Let's look... So who has... I think it is a name. Let's see who has MA in their name. No, Kaito doesn't have it. Ryoma has it in his name. Rentaro has MA in his last name. Kokichi has MA in his last name. Maki has it in her first name. Miyu has it in her last name. And Kaede has it in her last name. So that's like 5 or 6 characters.
No.
Whoa.
Oh. You're right.
Oh, this is the... Okay, this is what the student council thing is.
Really? Got it. Wait.
Yes.
You're right. Yes!
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council promises killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
This chapter is just full of coups.
Huh? Yes.
I didn't elect Angie.
Right.
Yup, yup. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, man. However,
I see. Please wait.
right.
Why, you?
But
Goto was an easy get for Angie. Did not take much to bring him over.
Huh?
that's
Yup, yup.
Wait!
Yeah. Yup, yup. Got a minute?
Yeah, it's probably a trap, but like also, if it's true, that would be cool. Bring someone back to life. I'm down with it. Fuck it, I'll use a Necronomicon. Oh, we're doing this. Probably not. I don't think so. There's like, what, 12 people still left?
They're so big, Sumu.
Oh god, I regret this immediately.
Embarrassing. What's wrong, Hinku? It would just be a waste. Aw, don't worry.
No.
Alright, well, Angie's making a cult, but we'll deal with that later. Let's go run around and talk to people. And spend some time with my boys! I want to get to full friendship with Kokichi. Yeah, so she's got 6. Yeah, she got the 5 of them plus Gonta. But to be fair, Gonta's like easy to get. Alright, so Kyo's got 2. Oh yeah, I can just look at my list like this. He's got 1 with Gonta, 1 with Kaito, 2. Okay. Let's give some more shit to Kokichi. I think I have stuff for him. I got like laser guns and shit like that. What does he like again? Carbonated drinks. Do I have carbonated drinks, don't I? No, that's the only drink I have. I feel like I don't have much for Kokichi other than the only thing I know that he likes is the ray gun, but he doesn't even like it that much. Yeah, it did. I know it did. I figured out that's how the optional scenes are. You have to talk to a random NPC and you'll get inspired to do it based on an item you have. I think it's the umbrella, because it's pool related. I already used the medals to get the scene in the casino. So now I'm just gonna make sure to talk to everybody so I don't miss any scenes, assuming I have most of the items. Although I'm gonna go to the gacha machine and get like 1,000,000 more items because I still feel like I don't have any for some of the characters. Also, just so I have all the scene items. I'm sure I missed some in like maybe the first chapter, but whatever. Ah, that's a chapter 1 scene. Okay. Yeah, if I get it now, I guess I would just have to replay the chapter then. An air freshener. Olive oil. I don't know who the hell wants olive oil. A scarf. It's the food and the clothes ones that always like trip me up. Because I like never know who to give those to. Maybe Kyo wants, not Kyo, maybe Kokichi wants the commemorative medals now that I don't need them anymore. Oh, didn't mean to put in 2. I got a couple more. Alright, that's probably good enough. So we got sugar, olive oil, a scarf. Hey, Splatoon reference. They put out references to fucking anything in these games. Yeah, I guess I'll just give Kokichi like this gun or something. Try giving him the medals, see if he likes that. Alright. Where are you, my boy? Where's my cool dictator friend? He's hanging out in the tennis room? Okay, dude. You wanna play tennis, I guess? Ah, shit. Hey, you don't feel so down. Yeah, his last name's Oma. I can never remember any of the characters' last names. The only reason I know it is because I looked up all the characters whose last names have M.A. in them. Yeah, we stand Kokichi on this stream. Alright, you take some medals, because you deserve it. You've earned them.
Oh. It's alive. Hey! Shuichi! Huh?
Oh, tea party!
Hey! Wait!
What the fuck? The plants are back.
Okay. By the way.
The room's got plants in it again.
Yeah. But no. Okay.
Why?
I guess so, yeah. But like, you think they just say use whatever the current version of the room is, you know? It's not like it needs to be hard-coded to this specific version.
Huh? Because... All right. Huh? Because...
Wait! Huh?
All right.
See, I love Kokichi. He's so good. He's basically... Every time we hang out with him, it's just him threatening to kill us. It's great. Yeah, I'm glad I thought of giving those to him, because I don't need them anymore, so I can give them all to him. Alright, I want to finish off one of the characters, and Kokichi's the closest I have, so we're gonna try to finish him off in this chapter. Wherever he is. Oh, there he was. Hang out in the maid lab? Why does he hang out in everyone's, like, the dead people's labs? It's a little weird, dude. Get this shit out of here. Kurumi's not around to clean it up anymore. I can do whatever I want.
You got me. Shuichi.
Yeah, teach me how to brainwash people. Yeah, I think I have enough medals to just give him those for the rest of it.
How? Shit. Shuichi.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait!
Oh?
Huh?
That's...
I think, is that another Kaiji reference?
Yeah. It's a lie.
Is that alright?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Ah.
Huh?
All right.
Ah.
All right.
Are we just gonna tie forever?
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Because...
Man, I love Kokichi because when we do the lie in court in the trials, he just always knows and just doesn't say anything. It's great. So let's see. I should really read these like recaps. The card game. Or one more and he'll kill us. We'll get the best ending. I like that the announcements are different every day. It's a lot more fun that way. Oh, it's mocking.
Huh? Huh?
Jeez.
But... You're right.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go for it. So it looks like Maki and Angie are like the focus of this chapter so far. And Kyo a little bit too. Again, I like that they make every character have at least some focus in each chapter, because it makes it a lot harder to predict who's going to be the people of interest in the case.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up
Well, he's been brainwashed into a cult, so this has been a rough chapter for Kibo.
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing.
Like, I think I pointed out in chapter 2, there were like 6 different characters that were all had story stuff happen to them in the chapter. And 2 of them ended up being the people of interest, so it's not like it's out of nowhere. But yeah.
Never real.
Yeah, it's nice not knowing who's actually gonna have stuff happen to them.
Hey.
Like Maki's important this chapter, Angie's important this chapter, Kyo's kind of doing stuff this chapter. You know, so far it's only been like 2 days. Kaito's always pretty important. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I didn't really think about it like that, but yeah, it's like when a character gets a thing...
So what?
Huh?
That's true. Well... Because this is stupid.
But, well... Okay.
So what?
Man, I already like Maki way more than Kyoko.
Maki! Alright.
Talking about like cold characters that warm up to the main character, I already like Maki way more. Yeah, being Kibo is suffering.
Yeah.
Oh god, the cult is growing.
Jeez.
Why?
I mean, yeah, even it's debatable whether she ever warmed at all.
What?
Man, Angie's just straight up... Angie's somehow becoming the evil supreme leader and not Kokichi.
Indeed.
Well...
My. Attila! How divine!
Yes!
Doesn't she still end the game by almost saying something to him and then changing her mind? Yeah, I liked when Angie was just a nice girl who just wanted everyone to get along, and now she's become the dictator. Okay. See, that's the thing. She didn't become warm. She became almost warm.
Well.
How you doing, Kokichi?
Shuichi!
Okay.
Hey!
No.
All right!
Hey, Maki's here.
Maki!
Man, Shuichi is so happy when he says Maki.
Hey.
Huh?
Nope.
No.
Well...
Huh?
Okay. Well... What's the point?
Yeah, we gotta overthrow Angie. That was not a line I was expecting in a Danganronpa game. Resurrecting the dead will be a problem as well. How you doing, Kyo?
Hello.
Okay. Yes. Hey.
However.
Oh, we're gonna get an event with Kyo?
Listen.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice, we're getting all the events. I got one with my boy Kyo. Probably. See, now the room's clean again. Oh god, everyone's arguing already.
Huh? That's right!
No.
Alright, what did you start, Angie? What'd they do, Kaito?
Damn.
What? Why would they do that?
Huh?
With my magic.
Because. Listen up!
Don't screw around.
Certainly. You're right!
Man, I really wonder what happens if I get to the end of that underground tunnel section, but the controls are like so fucking bad that I don't even want to try.
Ah. Thank you!
That face when you'll never get hugged by Angie and told that Atua loves you.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
Oh, Samugi, you might go see God pretty soon if you keep that up.
Atua exists beyond time itself, but I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon. Precious!
I mean, see, Angie's too suspicious. I think I don't think she'll be a murderer. I think she'll either not be involved or be a victim.
But... The truth is... You.
Huh? I see.
What? That reminds me. What? By the way...
Hey!
Huh? Kazatua says so.
Huh?
Stop it! Nope.
However...
Right?
Always messing around. That's enough!
Rise and shine your sun!
Hey.
That's right! Huh.
You bastards. That's wonderful.
Oh, another light? We're gonna get a new memory? I wasn't expecting to get 2 memories this chapter. Oh god, is she gonna just break it? Angie.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Man, I just realized if we had Angie in the first game, would have solved all this shit. Like no one would have died. Would have had everyone would have just decided, yeah, staying in the academy is way better.
Ah. So long. Farewell.
Wait! Oh, dear.
That's not right.
Right!
Always messing around.
Sorry. Oh, man. Ah,
What? I knew it.
because...
Huh?
Oh, yeah!
Jesus, Angie.
What is it?
But...
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
Yup.
Yeah, Kaito is not on board with any of this shit.
Well, you know.
What?
Kazatua says so.
Oh, yeah, they're... Okay. If I had to guess, I was going to guess Ritaro just because he's the most mysterious character, so...
Huh?
Because...
And I hope our boy comes back.
Dear, prayer time. Well...
What is it?
However...
Hey.
Yeah, we were completely tied. I guess we're just on board with Maki now. Honestly, as a side effect of Angie being like a total asshole, it makes Maki seem way better.
No. I see.
By the way.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, dude, he's freaking out. What the hell's wrong with you, dude?
What?
Did you get, like, injured? Is he sick?
Huh? My bad.
Yeah, he does not look good.
What is it?
I wonder if I can still do free time with any of the Angie cult members. Oh yeah, he got a poltergeist. So I'm definitely gonna finish off Kokichi. Well, I can, and then maybe start doing Kyo too. But I want to see what happens if I try to talk to Angie or any of them. If it'll let me or if it'll block me off. I'd rather focus... I'm probably not going to actually do anything with Angie. I just want to see if it'll let me. Give me the option. She's in her art room. Oh, is she locked in her room? This is what I wanted to check. Yeah, she is... She is locked in, I think. Yeah, so the cult members are just, like, fucking locked off. Oh no, I can go inside. Yeah, so they're all off limits. I'm guessing... I'll see if Gonta and Kibo are like that too. I'm just curious. I keep forgetting that they're just officially called the Student Council. Like, they actually have a name. We're somewhere else on this floor? Miu's probably in the computer lab. Yeah. Maybe I should talk to her. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying it. I don't think he's a robot. Well, again, I can't decide if he's a robot or not because I can't decide if this is the real world or not. That's the problem. Alright, no. It's like, I have so many questions, but I can't answer any of them because I don't know if we're in the real world or not. Yeah, he does have a tape recorder, which is pretty insane. I gotta admit, I was really impressed by that. Also, why is Kibo hanging out in here?
Why?
Yeah, so Student Council is like totally off limits. Sure, I'll check Gonta and Tsumugi as well. I just want to see what they all say. God, this music gets like stuck in my head every time. I love it. I mean, I know, yeah, he is trying to guard it from Maki, I figured. How you doing, Gonta?
Oh.
Aw, see, poor Gonta. He's such a good boy. Yeah, I still don't even know what the Love Hotel does. I'm not looking forward to it. Like, I bet some weird shit's gonna happen. That's Maki in the library. Oh, Spooky's in her room, okay. I wonder if I can hang out with Kaito, too. I just want to see what all the characters are up to. I'm pretty close to getting the Love Hotel key. I decided I don't want to actually do any gambling, because it seems annoying. But I have, like, almost 1,000 coins, so it won't take long. Like, one more chapter and I'll have it. Oh. Yeah, he's not coming out. Alright. And Smoogie.
Sorry.
Damn, it's so cold. Alright, fuck all this. We're going to see Kokichi. We're gonna see my boy. Oh, he's in the... I know where he is. I really hope I can just invite any character to the Love Hotel just to see what happens. Oh, he's over here.
By the way, but...
Oh, okay. The problem is, once I figured out that it actually only cost 1,000 coins, and I already have like 700, like, it's not hard to get coins in this game. And I just don't want to waste my time with minigames. Although a new minigame might be open, so might actually check. Oh yeah, I want to give him the medals. I'll go check the casino for a bit.
Shuichi!
It costs 10,000 tokens, but that only is 1,000 mana coins.
All right.
Or play the knife game.
Wait! How exciting!
No.
So that means... All right!
Oh fuck! Did Kokichi just stab himself?
Wait!
Thanks. You got me!
Of course, he just lost on purpose. I figured he wasn't gonna make us lose. He has too much fun playing with us to let us actually lose.
Maybe.
Huh? That's...
But...
Huh?
Hey! I stole your heart, so now I'm satisfied. I don't need to steal your life anymore.
Why?
This madman, he stole our hearts and he got away with it. He can't keep getting away with it.
It's a lie.
See, Kokichi's great. He's an asshole, but he totally knows he's an asshole, and he just admits it. Oh, we got a new skill, too. Which I hope is something about the lying mechanic, looks like. Oh, we got Kokichi's underwear! I can't... I forgot about this from the last game. I want to see what my skill is, if I can check. There, skill list. What is kind lie? Where is that? Here we go. Okay, I figured this is what it was. Influence drains, slower will a lie bullet. That's pretty good. I still haven't gone back to do stuff in Danganronpa 2, because I'm waiting until I finish this game. Because if I'm playing one game and going back and like 100%ing another one, I get confused on the controls and like all the mechanics and stuff, because they're always like a little different between each game. Because I tried to do that while I was playing Danganronpa 2. I was also finishing stuff in Danganronpa 1, and I kept fucking up the minigames because I, like, couldn't remember which one I was playing. Alright, we're doing Kyo. After this next free time, I'm gonna go get a drink, probably. But yeah, I figured his ability would be something about the lying mechanic. It's not a great ability, honestly, but it's also not terrible. Didn't seem to cost too much, so whatever. Okay, so what do I think I'm gonna try to give Kyo either the music score, and maybe the monkey's paw. Basically, anything that's like old, he'll probably like. I'll try those two. I could start hanging with Maki, but I'd have no idea what the hell to even give her. There he is. He's in his lab. Alright, let's see if you like, music. I remember our...
Wonderful.
Yeah, I remember our conversation with, when we were still Kaide about him was talking about how music is part of anthropology. See, the thing is, Kyo has really interesting conversations. He's just like a cool guy.
So then... Hello?
Is that alright?
I am pleased.
Oh, we're back in the grassy dining room.
Whatever is the map?
Oh, we're talking about the mask?
Yes. You see.
Huh?
That's correct. Well then. So then.
Yeah, I want to know what the hell the mask is about.
Yes. So then.
Okay.
Wonderful. Oh.
What? It just disappears? It just fucking... What, did he like... inhale it like Kirby?
I see, yes. Do you understand?
Is all of the Kyo friendship conversations just trying to figure out how the fuck he eats with his mask on? That'd be great. Oh, poor Monokuma's still out of it.
That's true.
Yeah, fuck Angie. We're gonna go train anyway. She can't stop us. Oh, Maki came out. That's interesting. Do you go to check on him too? Nope, there he is.
Well,
I knew it. My bad. Okay.
Damn, Kaito's is like wasting away.
Huh?
I told you.
I see.
Nope.
Huh?
What do you mean? Do you mean to die?
Huh?
Sorry. Well... Okay.
Now we're gonna go join her.
My bad. Okay.
Dude, why is he like... He's just talk to us, man. It's not like... I mean, like, we're not like sneaking off somewhere. We're literally just doing push-ups outside of the dorm.
Hey.
So I don't know why Angie's gotta be so mean about it. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Well...
Huh?
That's right.
Oh. Interesting. Tenko's breaking off.
Hey.
Yeah, Tenko seemed... I kind of noticed in the other conversations, she seems kind of just going along with it. Probably because Himiko's involved. Where the hell? Okay, there she is. I was like, where the hell did you go?
Hey.
No.
Huh?
Listen up.
Then...
Hey.
Yeah, it's just because she's worried about Himiko.
That's right.
Yeah, thinking that you're protected by a god in this situation is kind of dangerous.
Huh?
Well...
Yes.
What? Tenko, you wanted her gone since the start? She didn't even fucking do anything at the start. That's uncalled for.
Listen up.
Well...
But... Please.
Huh?
Yes.
That's true.
Okay.
Please. Well...
Huh?
Ugh, degenerate...
You... By the way,
No.
Hey! Degenerate male! Sneak attack!
Oh, we're all going together?
huh?
Yeah, this probably won't go well. I mean, she wasn't doing that at the start, though. Listen, Angie's just taking advantage of the situation to give herself some extra followers.
Oh?
I'm ready!
Yeah. Kokichi, come on, join us. I know you want to. Oh, no, he doesn't give a shit.
Like I'd know.
Oh, I forgot the stairs are the other way. I ran right past them. See, I wonder if this is a plan. So, like, what's Angie's end game is what I wonder. I think she's doing this so she can... I mean... The only reason I could think of for why she's doing this is that so she could plan a murder. Unless she actually is genuine about all this shit. But also, I mean, when they set up Angie as a villain character, it's makes me not think she's going to be the murderer. But we'll see. Yeah, so I have this really bad habit of where I never factor the motive in. Even though the motive is always directly responsible for the murder, I never consider it. So I'm trying to... So how could Rantaro coming back to life give someone a motive? Like, how could that give anyone a motive? Right?
I knew it.
Got a minute?
Oh, holy shit. Maki's just gonna break down the door.
Then...
Oh, yeah, we still haven't actually learned what the ritual is. We don't know what it involves. I didn't think about that.
Please. Ah, yes. Yeah.
Huh? Oh!
So divine.
No.
Well...
What's gonna be going on in here? Oh, it's gonna be the ritual preparations, I'm guessing. Yeah, these are... I was actually gonna say, I figured she was probably doing something with the wax. That's the thinking, like, the reason... I thought maybe the reason why Angie is doing this entire student council shit is basically just to give herself an excuse to be locked in her art lab all day without any interruptions. So she could make preparations for some kind of murder. And I figured the wax would probably be involved. But yeah, this is interesting. I wasn't expecting her to make statues of the dead students. I was thinking she would make a statue of someone who was alive and use that somehow.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
Of course, of course.
Effigy of the deceased.
Come on.
What? This isn't even cruel. This is literally... See, some of the character reactions to things don't make sense. Like, yeah, Angie's being, like, sinister, but, like, not everything she does is evil. Just making a statue of someone is not an evil thing to do. Kyo was, like, talking about rituals and shit, and Shuichi was like, man, Kyo is obsessed with seances. And I'm like, no, he's not. He's a fucking anthropologist, and some weird seance shit's happening. Of course he's interested. That's not like abnormal.
But hey. Remember. No.
We're doing some soul shit. I mean, damn. See, Shuichi's really just gonna call out Kibo like that for not having a soul? Look at this, he's literally saying Kibo doesn't have a soul. Don't be robophobic, Shuichi.
That's true.
finished. Atua has spoken.
Is that so?
Hey!
Yeah.
Yaha! Right. Uh-oh.
Huh?
But... Atua! Eh? Why?
Himiko!
It'll be okay. Yeah. Jeez.
Cut it out already!
Eh?
Himiko!
What was that?
What's wrong? Himiko! Huh? I'm sorry.
Sayonara.
That didn't go great. At least we got a sneak peek at what she's working on.
Huh?
No.
Well.
Right.
No.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell any of the plot threads this chapter are gonna go.
What? Do you want to die?
Huh?
Well...
No.
Alright, as long as Maki doesn't murder anybody, I'm sure it'll be fine. This chapter is really interesting because I don't think we've ever had a situation in any of the Danganronpa games where like the students are basically divided in half, essentially into two groups. There hasn't really ever been factions in Danganronpa. It's interesting. Oh, now I got E.T. God, I love that they just make dumb movie references in these. Well, that's Monodim's tragic backstory. I still haven't found any hidden Monokumas this chapter at all. I must be just completely blind or something. And Monokuma's still just dead. Oh, is that Maki coming? Or Kaito, maybe? I guess, yep, that's Maki, okay.
Well...
Huh?
Ew.
Okay. Hey! Huh?
Hey, Kaito's here too.
What?
Ah!
Why?
But... Okay.
Jesus Christ, dude. What are you...
No. Because...
Oh, that's... He's just been freaked out because of this? Yeah, it is kind of cute.
Shut up!
Got a minute?
Literally just terrified of ghosts.
Damn it. Okay.
See, on the one hand, obviously we should stop Maki because doing the motive is never a good idea. But also, I really want Rantaro to come back, so maybe we should let her do it. Just saying.
Shut up!
I told you.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, back to this. Let's go, I don't know, tackle Angie to the ground. I mean, if we steal the Necronomicon, maybe she can't do it? I mean, we really don't have a strategy.
Then...
And technically, if you gather up everybody, including Tenko, we'd have 7 people. Hey Kyo, join us on our crusade.
Yes. Oh.
Okay.
That's right.
Oh.
Shut up!
I told you.
I like our little trio. This is a good group. I like these characters all together. You gonna come with us, Tenko?
Okay.
Come on, Nick.
What?
No.
That's not a good sign. Alright, back to the lab. Yeah, honestly, I was not expecting Maki to basically join the main characters, but she's pretty good. I mean, Nagito doesn't even really count as part of the, like, main character. I mean protagonist. And I would really consider Byaki a part of that too. Or either. In the first game, you really only have Makoto and Kyoko as, like, team-ups. All the other characters kind of do their own thing. In the second game, yeah, you have Hajime and Chiaki. And then, I guess, Kazuichi was kind of always on your side. Well, except for the one chapter where he thinks that you're the traitor. But other than that, he never really groups up with you. It's nice having more characters that are, like, actually friends with you. Yeah, out of the way, little girl.
Why?
What a pain. You.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure, whatever. Then...
Huh?
Oh, she's... Dang it, we're really doing a locked room thing?
Huh?
Hey,
No.
Himiko!
Eh?
I see.
Oh, Kokichi came by.
What?
you...
He's gonna pick a lock. Yep.
Hey!
Oh yeah, I forgot Kokichi knows how to pick locks.
Ah.
You.
Himiko! Yeah.
My bad.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Yep, we ended the last trial last night.
Huh?
Well...
You got me!
All right.
Got it.
Alright, let's go find Angie, maybe dead. Oh no! Kaede died! Again! Except for no. Yep, Angie's dead. I was right. Angie was either going to be the victim or not involved at all. I don't think she was going to be a murderer.
This is an official announcement.
Ah!
Okay, so the question is, how is the resurrection a motive? I think I know the answer. The resurrection is a motive not because you could actually bring anybody back, but because you could only bring one person back, and inevitably people are going to fight over who to bring back. So the thing is, Angie already decided that she was going to bring back Rentaro. I think that she got killed because someone wanted to bring back someone else. And that's why it's a motive. So basically, someone with a strong connection to one of the other three characters, I think, is a prime suspect. But also we got the whole locked room thing to deal with. Or I guess it could have been someone who wants to prevent Rantaro from coming back to life. And whatever. I mean, yeah, that does immediately draw your mind to Shuichi, but everyone's giving their prayers.
It can't be.
You don't know?
Weird.
Right?
Really?
That's right.
No way.
But
Huh?
could it be?
Is this everyone here?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think going forward, I need to just start incorporating the motives more, because that's like, I just never did that in the previous games, and the motive always has something to do with something.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
It's okay. It's fine. So then, we are all friends.
We have Monokuma files.
Oh!
Is all that remains of
So.
the most powerful mage.
I mean, just the fact that the motive is money, it's pretty easy to immediately point the finger at the gambler. Even if she didn't actually was that attached to it, it's still, if I thought about the motive, it would immediately point me towards Celeste.
So long. Farewell.
Yeah, I always underestimate how big of an effect the motive's gonna have. Because, like, even in the last trial, it was all about, it all boiled down to the videos. Problem being that you could predict what was on the videos, but still. That was, like, always a wild card that you need to take into account when thinking about character motives. Because just because someone didn't have a motive before this chapter doesn't mean they don't have a motive because of this chapter, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait!
Nope. Unfortunately.
You're right.
It's definitely part of the ritual somehow. Probably read what the Necronomicon actually says. Yeah, we're gonna be the sidekick again.
Okay.
Okay.
Seems like...
What?
Could it be?
I mean, that is... I guess that's technically an option, but I don't consider that very likely.
Hey,
What? Damn.
Kaito's gonna fucking die. Hey, we get to team up with Maki now.
jeez. It's okay. Well,
You're right.
Alright, what's suspiciously missing from the Monokuma file this time? Ultimate Artist. Found in the lab. Time of death is 2 in the morning. I don't think anyone has an alibi as far as we can tell so far. Cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck, and she has a laceration on the forehead. Laceration's a cut, right? Alright, that's most of the information. There wasn't really any glaring omissions.
But...
Why? All right.
It's impossible.
Himiko?
But... Whatever. Huh? What a pain.
What was that? Please stop.
Is that so?
Huh?
No. You see,
God, you're gonna do this fucking seance, dude?
what are you trying to pull?
You gotta be kidding me.
I am serious.
Huh?
Yes. Well, you know. Do you understand?
Huh?
No.
However,
What?
therefore. Well,
incomprehensible. Okay. How exciting.
Yeah, let's just do it. See what happens.
Huh?
Well, do whatever you want.
Yes.
So then,
You're right.
Kibo's gonna come.
well then. No.
We're gonna do it in one of the dark rooms.
Then,
That's...
Yeah, one of the empty rooms.
Yeah. Listen up.
Tell me your thoughts.
God damn, we're gonna get a second dead body. This is such a suspicious setup.
then,
I see, yes. Do you understand?
This is stupid.
But
Alright, we'll see what happens with this stupid seance. Get all this shit out of here. It's ruining my investigation. Here, there's the Necronomicon. I want to read about what the ritual was. I should probably talk to everyone first.
okay.
Yeah, definitely locked because he tried it himself.
I knew it.
None of us actually tested the back door, though. We only had Kimiko, who said it was locked.
Hey,
That's true.
Huh?
No.
Yeah, so I gotta look at this back door when I get a chance.
Why? Why? Right.
Ew.
But... But... Right! You're going to...
Oh, poor sweet Gonta. Poor innocent Gonta. Alright, who else is in here? Got anything good to say, Mew? I doubt it.
What was that?
Hey.
Yeah, I agree with... I agree with Maki. This is a waste of our time.
What?
Okay.
You know. Well then,
Could it be...
listen up.
Diversions?
Got a minute?
I mean,
What?
how are they a distraction? She just call us Sherlock Homo? Really? Fucking goddamn it, Mew. Literally the worst character.
What was that?
Hey!
Hey! What? Ah, fucking bird.
Huh? No.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That's true.
No.
I mean, that definitely wasn't Tenko. I mean, I don't think so. Yeah, so it's basically her account's just saying these are the 5 people that Angie lets into the room, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, let's start looking at shit. I want to look at the lock on this door.
Is this...
Oh, there's gold on there. Is that what I think it is?
That's true.
Hey.
Is that alright?
God damn, of course the fucking gold has to come into play.
So what?
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't use much force, is that what it said? So very, okay. I definitely think it could have been locked from the outside, maybe, with some shenanigans.
Is this...
You're right. If I remember correctly...
That's right. I knew it.
Yeah, he's always suspicious. So the fact that he can lockpick is important. Alright, let's go to the body.
What's wrong? Got a minute?
Alright, let's look at the Necronomicon. I want to know what the hell the ritual was.
I knew it.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. Prepare an effigy, dead soul. Everyone may participate. Size and shape is irrelevant. Make it out of any material. She definitely went out of her way to make them life-size. And then burn the book. That's pretty straightforward.
This is stupid.
So you just make an effigy, you burn the book, you sprinkle the ashes, say the name, that's it. Huh. That's not very in-depth. Alright, any... Nothing interesting. Head for the rafters.
If I remember correctly...
Hey.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, honestly, they should have just blocked the warehouse.
That's true. By the way,
The ritual definitely doesn't say anything about being upside down. So hanging these basically had no purpose, as far as we can tell. Effigies being hanged, basically, as far as I can tell, is completely unrelated to the ritual. Oh, and that's obviously the sword where the gold came from. Oh. I thought that was gonna... I was trying to look at the sword, so...
Damn it!
got a minute?
Yeah, this is definitely the sword that... this also implicates Kokichi. I mean, also, it technically implicates Kyu, but, like, Kokichi's the one who took notice of the katana.
Ah,
What is it?
because
We don't have to preserve the scene, as long as you remember it.
Is this...
Oh, there's blood. That's interesting.
okay.
Okay.
But
That's true.
could it be?
Well,
Huh?
okay.
Oh, that's a good point.
Huh?
That's true.
I'm telling you, the labs are made by ourselves. That's why they're so personalized.
Okay.
Got a minute? Hey,
Okay.
by the way, what are you talking about?
That's
Well,
okay.
The fact that, like, only the tip of the katana... It makes me think that maybe they, like... The katana was used to stab her through the door or something, like in the crack in the door. That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, just look at the body. Yeah, she got stabbed in the back of the neck. Or maybe she just got stabbed through the wax figure.
I knew it.
I gotta figure out what the forehead wound is from.
But
Oh yeah,
remember,
Yeah, it's a deep injury. My problem is I just want to know what... It's a cut of some kind, right? And it didn't bleed very much. This is already very suspicious.
huh?
huh?
Got a minute? Is this... What is it?
Duct tape. Yeah, I don't know what any of this shit means.
So what?
Okay. Okay.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Got a minute?
Doesn't look like there's much else here. Oh, never mind. What else did I... What else do I need to look at? Anything? Something else in the body? The rafters, maybe? Oh, the blood. Okay.
Is this...
What? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough information just yet.
So what? Like I'd know.
Let's see, where else can we go look? Other than we need to go to the anthropology lab.
You're right.
That's true. By the way, sure, whatever.
Yeah, Mike is cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, I didn't even check what levels do in this game. Now that I'm leveling up a lot, we should probably figure out what the seance is doing. Can I, like, view my stats? Okay, yeah. Well, it shows me a level, it doesn't tell me what how that changes my stats at all, if it even does. Oh, that's skill points, okay. That makes sense. No, you're probably right, that would make sense.
By the way, sure.
Well, there's the sheath, but the sword is missing.
That's true.
No.
That's true.
Oh, and there's Kokichi.
Anyway.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's the sheet? Okay.
What is it?
So that means...
Huh?
Yeah.
Alright, what are we gonna see?
Yeah.
5 people, including the spirit medium, a dark place with no light, magic circle, Miss Neil, curl like a turtle, which is kind of how Angie died. And their forehead was lacerated. Participants.
I see. Yeah.
This is really interesting.
But...
Right?
See, the interesting thing is that it doesn't require anyone to be sacrificed or die or anything. So I don't know why killing Angie would be involved in the seance at all. I don't know. I think the implication is that Angie was somehow doing this seance, and the killer maybe knew that and took advantage of it to kill her, which would implicate Kyo, since he memorized that seance, or like instructions. But technically anyone could have access to the book, so I don't know if that really helps.
But... Huh? Well,
See? That's true.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Okay.
Let's see what the hell happens with this thing. I should probably look at the other two empty rooms first. Considering that if the seance was done sometime last night, I would have probably had to have done it in one of those 3 rooms. Alright, there's nothing else really in here. Alright. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Man, I really don't want it to be Kyo. Okay, I can't investigate these. Dang it. Am I gonna get the spirit of Monokuma? Oh, is this what the fucking... Oh my god. Is this what the seance is gonna do? Is this gonna bring Monokuma back? It's better fucking not. That would be hilarious though. Oh, Kibo's getting kicked out.
Listen up.
You see. Why you? Do not mock me!
Oh, man.
How rude!
Stop it.
We've betrayed our boy, Kibo.
So then... Do you understand? That's correct. Well then. Terrifying. Do not worry. Do you understand? Huh? Oh.
Gonna stick it for us? Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I only mentioned that because this is the room that had Monaco's ghost in it, the middle one. And technically the spirit has to be present for the seance to work, right?
Well then.
How exciting!
So then.
No. Yeah? That's right. Please. By the way. Damn it! Yes.
So then.
Yes.
She's gonna curl up on the floor.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit with.
She needs to put her head on a stone, right?
Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps. It's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon the
there's a
stone
rock.
marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then, let's see.
Yeah. I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder.
He just immediately regretted it.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The 4 of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
That's a pretty cool statue, though.
Easily, but seances and magic don't mix. Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Hey, I'm pretty sure Kimiko is stepping on the magic circle.
So then...
Got it!
Well then...
Alright, everyone pick a corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song.
The weird floor shit in this room is going to be important, I think.
Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh, I didn't actually want to hear the singing.
Young guard dog and little at mountain's bottom within the...
No offense, but I really don't need to hear the song. Oh, shit. Did Himiko just die?
Will the guard dog run?
Oh no, I think Tenko might have just died. Someone fell through the fucking floor. Probably should have made sure the floor could take the weight.
Say.
What's the matter?
Hold on.
It's because she fell through the fucking floor.
Let's see. Huh? Well.
God damn it. I really didn't want a second person to die during this.
That cannot be.
What?
I see, yes. Hold on. Man.
Alright, let's take all the shit off.
Now?
Oh yeah, I see the board. Board's out of place. Ooh.
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, I'd say so. Damn, she can lift up the whole cage? So she died in basically the same way. That's super weird. And we're getting another body discovery announcement. Did we get a first body discovery announcement? I wasn't actually paying attention.
For now.
I know I should always be paying attention to the body discovery announcements, but yeah, I guess it is the second one. Okay.
What? How'd this happen?
Yeah, how the hell did someone kill her? This is super interesting as far as I'm trying to figure out how the hell... We've got two... Not only are there two different murders, but they also, like... I can't even think of how either of them could be done, let alone by the same person.
Got a minute?
Well, that's...
What on earth?
Say. Huh? If so... That's right.
Yeah?
Not that!
Right now, you're on the threshold of amazing adventure.
Oh. Father!
No way!
Oh, we're gonna bring Monokuma back?
Yeah?
Daddy!
Ah! Hey.
That's right! Daddy!
Father!
Power of love. Did it work? I figured we'd just get a second Monokuma. Someone must have gone to the secret room. He's looking at his own dead body.
I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's in
Daddy, you're telling me
Oh my god.
No, no. To tell you the truth, I'm satisfied with this. Yeah? Hey!
why?
Yeah? I'll answer that.
Huh?
Hey,
Kill the first victim will be the target.
in other words...
Damn, so if there's a second killer, they don't even become blackened.
Now then.
That's really interesting. I figured, yeah, that we'd probably get a double murder at some point, but I thought it would still be the same killer. I actually really hope they're doing two different killers, because that would be
Go ahead.
a really fun twist. That's something I kind of wanted them to do in one of the other games. Actually have two murders happen and have it be two different culprits instead of just one person.
Father!
Alright, so investigation part 2. Let's do it. Poor Monodem.
Listen closely.
Nope.
So all the way, we just need to vote for Angie's killer, and if it's the same killer or a different killer is kind of incidental.
Let's see.
How exciting!
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
I feel like we're gonna end up proving who killed Tenko, but then we would have to prove that they also killed Angie. Like, it won't even matter. We're gonna solve Tenko's murder and be like, well, shit, that doesn't actually help us.
Huh? But you know, listen up.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we got another Monokuma file. Victim, yeah. Body's found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor, or in the middle empty room. Time of death is 11 a.m. I think that adds up. I don't know what time it is. I think it's around. It's pretty. We found the body in the morning, so yeah, 11 a.m. sort of adds up. So okay. So again, the stab wound is to the back of the neck. I thought that maybe what happened is she got stabbed from underneath the floor, but that doesn't add up with the back of the neck, since she was in the position face down. So something... It's something involving the dog statue. It must be something involving the dog statue. Because that's the only thing that was above her.
Jeez.
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Oof. Man, 3 murders. Can't believe Kaito's dead.
Are you okay? My bad.
That's correct.
This is...
How can this be?
Man, if it turns out that Tenko killed Angie, that means that there is no blackened this case. 2 dead bodies with no blackened would be crazy. Alright, we got a lot of witnesses to talk to.
Got it.
No.
Ah!
Huh?
Listen up!
Oh.
His eyes lit up!
Oh, that's a robot thing to do.
Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed
Hiya.
a new function in Kibo.
That's another point for him being a robot.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Oh, man.
It's okay.
Okay.
That's an interesting bullet. A blinding light from his eyes. Alright. Man, we got so many clues here.
Leave it to me.
See, he keeps doing robot shit, but like, I just don't want him to be a robot. I think it's funnier if he's just a person.
Stop it.
What?
Because.
Okay.
I guess.
Well.
Well.
Is this...
Okay. Hey!
Wait,
Quit calling me a robophobe.
What?
like I thought.
Why? How can this be?
What do you think about all this,
That
Kyo?
cannot be.
I knew it.
But of course.
Oh, he's just upset about the seance.
Ah, yes.
This is stupid.
I see, yes.
Is that so?
Yeah, Tenko was there. Cage goes on top. White cloth goes over the cage. See, right now Kyo is by far the most suspicious person, but I really just don't want it to be him. Since clearly the ritual was involved in both murders, and Kyo is heavily involved in the ritual, it makes me think he's super suspicious, but like, I don't know, I just don't think he's evil, or like a bad guy or anything. And also, I don't think... It still has to tie into the motive somehow, and it doesn't... I can't really see how he'd connect with that, with reviving someone. Can't say why he'd, like, really care. Yeah, we put the dog statue on. Sang the song, heard a thunk. That's a loud thunk.
What do you mean?
Yes. No.
Then...
Well, that's...
I see, yeah. How? Perhaps.
Well, dude, the seance failed because she fucking died in the middle of it.
What's the point?
Do you have anything important to add, Miyu?
No.
Huh?
Could it be...
Fucking moron!
I mean, yeah, I don't know how she could be killed during the seance. Or anywhere other than during the seance.
Oh, man.
Alright, he's still on about that. Alright, I'm super suspicious of this goddamn dog statue. Also, what the hell is that written on the wall? There was something written on the other room too, but I couldn't inspect it, so I don't think it's actually important. Check the bottom of it.
If I remember correctly...
What? I'm kidding. Is this...
Okay.
Alright, look at the cloth. Does it have any cuts in it?
Is this...
But...
Oh, dang it, there is no hole in the fabric. Okay, that Kind of ruins my theory. Damn it! I thought she was stabbed through the cloth.
Okay.
Yeah, that throws like my one theory out the window.
Well, yes. What?
Ridiculous.
I'm right already.
But
So what? Hey.
Oh, there is some blood on the cage.
Is this...
okay.
I mean, that definitely makes sense if she was stabbed underneath, it would spray some blood.
Hey. Is this...
That's true.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Then...
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted?
Huh?
That's a weird... That's a weird assumption. I mean, I saw blood underneath the curtain once the lights came back on, so I don't think that's it at all. I literally saw the blood pooling underneath it, so... The thing about the marker stone is that you would know exactly where Tenko's body would be. Which is convenient if you want to stab her exactly in the back of the neck.
Nope.
Huh?
What's the point? Okay. That's obvious. By the way...
And the fact that it's the back of the neck is just the most weird part. If you stabbed from underneath the floor, it wouldn't be through the back of her neck. And why would she flip upside down? Because that's not part of the seance. Also, look at Gonta on his tippy toes on the floor.
Why?
That's suspicious.
If I remember correctly.
Why?
But
Yeah, someone was underneath this goddamn floor. Is there anywhere left to look at? Not really. Oh, that's that goddamn hole in the corner. Totally forgot about that.
Is this...
huh?
Hey,
You're right.
by the way...
That's true.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so, like, what even is the space under this floor? That's what I want to know. Okay. Ah, all the rooms are connected. So I think all the people in the seance can be excluded, I think. Also, that's interesting blood pattern. Very interesting.
Okay.
Well...
Okay.
So we have a sickle, a hole. So then we've got dried blood and fresh blood. Very strange. Also, this is cut? That's super weird. Okay, let's just start. God, there's a lot of clues under here. Okay.
Okay.
Is this...
Huh?
Well...
Why do you have a sickle?
Well,
That's right.
but
Why use this weapon, though? Oh, literally just to stick it up. Okay, if you used a sickle, you could probably stab her in the neck without her having to turn around, because you could get it behind her.
That's true. Hey,
That's true.
We got fresh blood. Belonging to Tenko. And dried blood, which definitely belongs to Angie.
hey.
So, Angie died in like the same place, it looks like.
What do you mean?
that's true. Okay.
And when they put the floorboard back, they just like flipped it around. Or Angie was just facing the other way during the ceremony for some reason. This cut beam is weird.
That's true.
That's true.
Specifically to make it
Then...
easier to move the beam. Let's see, so if you did this, the beam would like fall down this way. It would like tip over if you put weight on it the right way.
Hey,
Oh, so yeah, this is where you go into the next room.
that's true.
No.
Without lights, which Kibo doesn't need, but he also probably would have given himself away under the floor in pitch black.
Nope.
Well,
Yeah, I think we would have seen it, I think, through the floorboards. I can't go under. I want to go to the floor underneath the other floor. See if there's any clues underneath the other room. So technically, the floor in the corner means that someone could slip through, and Himiko was the person closest to that hole, which makes her a little suspicious. But if Himiko is the murderer, I'd fucking lose my mind.
By the way,
huh?
Yeah, we need to look at the other two rooms.
You're right.
then...
Okay. But
I want to go look in the other rooms, though. Oh. What's going on now?
It's a lie.
I was about to say, there is no way in hell there's a third body. I saw it was him, and I was like, I'm waiting to see what happens, because I do not believe this.
huh?
And this is why Kokichi is the best fucking character in this game. Oh, also he actually did injure himself.
Why?
So mean.
So he fucking fell through the floor next door. Oh, he got a head injury, just like Angie did.
Got a minute?
So it's the same as the other room. Oh, what? Are we out of time? Huh? No. We can't be out of time. That's bullshit, Monokuma.
Dreams! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own 2 eyes! Baseball, soccer, the Killing Game just behold, student!
No, we're not ready. We didn't get enough time. This is bullshit, Monokuma.
Huh? See?
Yeah, the circle looks the same. Alright, we're just gonna have to... Whatever he was investigating, we're just gonna have to see it come up in the trial. Even though he's about to pass out from blood loss.
That's true. Do you want to die?
Yeah, I really did not think we were gonna get no more chances to investigate. Yeah, we straight up were done. Alright, time to go. Oh, you can't... Oh, whoops. Just trying to go backwards down the stairs. Yeah, so... As far as suspects go... Oops. Wrong. I was not even paying attention to what I was doing. As far as suspects go... Kyu is obviously a little suspicious. Oddly enough, Himiko is kind of suspicious. A little bit. Just because she could have been under the floor. But, like, she has no fucking motive. Like, at all. As far as I can tell. I don't know why she'd be so affected by... I still don't know how the resurrection thing came into play. Because it depends on whether the person who committed the murder was trying to stop the resurrection, was trying to make the resurrection happen. Did they not even care about the resurrection? You know, it has to... Something has to matter.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Don't worry.
What? Are you okay?
I mean, that would be a significant upgrade for Gonta.
I don't know.
That being said,
Booyah!
Unacceptable.
rest in peace.
But... Well, you know... I also... Indeed.
Oh?
Got a minute?
Jeez.
Huh?
That's right.
Oh, right already.
Yeah.
Hey, so...
Huh?
Yeah, it's really all that's left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. Well, soon to be 9, I'm guessing. And I didn't find a single hidden Monokuma. To be fair, I wasn't, like, super trying to find them. Also, for some reason, they can be hidden in the trials, which is, like... I was not expecting that. I don't think the courtroom changes between trials anymore. Doesn't look like it does.
Now then, extreme!
With any luck, it was Miyu. But I doubt it. The problem with Miyu is that she's all talk and she has no spine to actually do anything. Let's see, do I need any skills? I think I have all the skills I can get. Oh no, I can spend 5 points. Do I actually want any of these? Mind's Eye, meh. That's not really... Some of these just take away the fun. This is like a super easy minigame, so I don't really need any help with that. Yeah, this one's fine though. This is insanely good, actually. That's like way better. Alright. Yeah, you're right, I have 51 skill points. I get skill points way faster than I can actually get skills, is the thing. Alright, we're good. What does change tab mean on the bottom? Like, okay, that's what it means. Alright, we're good. Let me look over these clues, because I got a shit ton of clues. I mean, I don't even know where to start with this trial. Like, Jesus. Okay, so... Ultimate Artist. Time of death is 2 a.m. Stab wound... Oh, she wasn't stabbed in the neck, she was stabbed in the torso. Okay, I thought she was also stabbed in the neck. So that's interesting. She wasn't necessarily killed the exact same way. The door is locked from the inside. Kokichi picked it open. Yeah, Angie was locked in there. She doesn't open it for anyone outside the council. I feel like it was Tenko. Maybe. But I know, just because... I think it'd be really interesting if Tenko killed Angie and then also died, so that there's no blackened. So this stupid katana got used somehow. I mean, I kind of assumed the ritual was involved both times, considering they died in similar ways, but if they didn't actually die, the deaths actually weren't that similar now that I look at it. So it could have been literally just 2 completely unrelated incidents. So obviously Kokichi could have gotten in there whenever... I don't know how this ritual is going to play into things. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. So there's actually no reason to make them the way she did. She definitely did it on purpose. The 4 effigies. Stabbed into Kaede. This weird forehead injury. And this weird duct tape. God, like, there's so many clues. I don't know what any of this shit means. There's duct tape that was stuck to her hair. Caged child. Okay, let me look at this. At last, at last, at long last. Well. Loud sound. The loud sound is probably the plank, actually, now that I think about it. Wooden statues, fucking heavy. Okay, it cannot be seen through. I think you can probably still see light through it, though. Maybe not. And yeah, Kyo puts it on and takes it off, so that's interesting. It'd be interesting if Kyo did the second murder, but then isn't the blackened, obviously. And I don't know what the shape of this magic circle is going to be relevant to. Do I have any pictures of... I mean, this is obviously what the magic circle originally looked like. Do I have any pictures of what it looked like when we did it? I don't think I do. No, I don't. This is arcades. 3 feet high, 5 feet wide. Marker stone. So it didn't instantly kill her. Mostly, like almost instant. This floorboard came loose during the seance. There's dried blood on the bottom part. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is where the sickle was dropped, right? The sickle was basically in this corner. One of the neighboring rooms. I know this is boring, but I just really want to remind myself of everything. Portions, okay. So Angie definitely died in the seance room and was moved to the art room. I think the katana was not the murder weapon. I think that's why her head injury didn't bleed very much, is that it was post-mortem. They did it to put blood on the katana, I think. To make it seem like the murder weapon. and then they arranged the locked room. Basically to make it seem like this is the weapon and this is where the crime took place. I think that's not actually true, though. So that begs the question of how did the killer lock the room and leave? Obviously, Kokichi could do that, but I think that someone else could too if they did it right. Something about the back door's lock is just suspicious. And the gold dust on it. The gold leaf, I mean. That's like really the only theory I have. I don't know what the hell this duct tape means for anything. We still have to figure out what the hell's up with the effigies and like her ritual shit. Like, this feels like the two really unrelated murders. Like, really. But there has to be some kind of connection. Because of the dried blood. I don't know. Yeah, this is probably... I feel like I'm the most unprepared I've ever been going into a class trial. I really have no idea what's going on.
With the basic explanation of the class during the
Yeah, I don't need the explanation.
correctly, I'll punish every also. Refute now. Smiles, everyone.
Sorry, everyone. Because of Monokuma's
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time.
It's okay, Kaito. You aren't going to be help anyway.
Investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Just gonna say it's the resurrected.
What do you...
The transfer student.
Okay, I think first things first is we gotta figure out what's going on with this ritual just so we can prove that there is no transfer student. That's probably the very first thing we've got to do. I mean, after all, if there was a transfer student, they would have to be here at the trial. And no one showed up, so...
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something,
Yeah.
Shuichi.
Quit picking on Kaito.
Mess if this keeps going on.
Oh my god, Angie's portrait. It's like, is that her with like cat paws or something? I couldn't even tell what was drawn on it. I like that they're keeping up the trend of having the portraits, some portraits have unique X's on them, like they did in the second game. That was always a really fun detail. Yeah, Tenko's is curved like her ribbon.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies.
So, ritual did work?
No, it didn't, because the Necronomicon didn't get burned.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Yeah, ultimately, the ritual never actually got finished.
Resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Please,
No.
stop it!
No, you dummies.
This crime was committed.
God damn it. There we go. Who saved it?
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Is it easy?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so. So we...
Man, I can't believe you should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding.
Oh?
Poor Monodum.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
Anything's possible at the Ultimate Academy.
Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Yeah, she's got a... Oh no, she's got a halo and angel wings. That's what it is. That's pretty cute.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
At least one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
What are you gonna do?
But I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Yeah, because of the sword.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Alright, what bullshit's gonna come out of your mouth? Stupid katana.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Nope.
Which makes you, Kyo,
Thanks for the follow. Hold on, I gotta finish this.
Taking that katana, you see?
Yeah, it's true. Anyone could have taken it.
Murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Nope, didn't break in.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Definitely didn't break in.
The culprit and it research lab.
I mean, this...
Which makes you...
It's going so good so far. The trial just started. But I really don't have any clues as to who did it just yet. Oh, it didn't actually do it? What? Oh, it's the account.
I was wrong.
Okay. I knew how to prove it. I used the wrong evidence. It's Suigi's account. Alright. I forgot. I need to prove that he couldn't get in, not because the door is locked, but because Angie wouldn't let him in. Just because she says broke in. Like, the fact that she used the word broke in, implies that we're talking about the door.
No, Kyo would not have been.
So far, I'm really into it. I didn't like the first case, but the second case was really good, and this one's pretty good so far too. I mean, just going by the first half, it's a lot better than Danganronpa 2.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research labs, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I mean, that's the implication, but we'll see if that holds up.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Yeah, Kaede, like, I really liked Kaede, and the fact that I immediately was like, oh god, I'm stuck with Shuichi now. I was so disappointed. I was not a fan of Shuichi. Just because I'm so sick of the same protagonist 3 games in a row, you know? I wanted to just play someone different.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust
Yeah,
their
it could be.
friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
God, Kokichi's such a shit stirrer. I love him.
Three. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those three people.
I mean, Tenko should already be on that list.
The robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that.
That's robophobic.
Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I mean, so, the thing is, Shuichi is better so far, but I just didn't like him at first. Again, he's an improvement, but not as good as it could have been.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
I don't like that they're leaving out Tenko as a suspect just because she's dead. Because that actually does not disprove that she did it. The fact that she's suspiciously not a suspect makes me more suspicious of her.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
It seems like we might be just wasting our time here.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit.
Oh, we're already going to do a mass panic debate?
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Damn, I really...
You must consider other possibilities.
The lockpicking, maybe?
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Why? Only student council members had access.
That's not true.
I didn't know.
Hold on, I got it. Dang it.
But it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
I missed it. And that was robophobic, I'm assuming. Kokichi is very robophobic.
You must consider other possibilities.
Whoops. Wrong. Dang it! I missed that shot.
Utterly impossible.
It's definitely,
Not just anyone could open that door. Only student council members.
That's not true. You could open it. What? God damn it. You could lockpick it, dude.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Alright, I gotta figure out what statement I need to press in.
Anyone could open that door. Only student council members had access.
Late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
It's definitely gotta be, it's definitely Kokichi's statement that I need to counter, yeah.
You must consider
I don't know why
possibilities.
I didn't counter it, though. It's not the back door. It's not the front door. I'll try the or lab front
There
door.
must be suspects outside the student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
See, why does that not...
I was wrong.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely
Is Tsumugi's account? What's Tsumugi's account?
there must be suspects outside the
I
student
mean, I understand if it is, but it's for a silly reason. Man, my health goes down so fast in this game.
Only student council members.
Nope, that doesn't do it. That's such a suspicious statement, though. Like, did I used the lockpicking on that statement, right? Didn't I?
consider other possibilities.
And that's the obvious answer.
Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council!
That's utterly impossible. For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door. Only student councilmen.
Like, obviously... What? I tried that! I fucking tried that. I swear to God I tried it. Did I have the wrong bullet selected? I thought I tried Kokichi's lockpicking. Damn it. I wasted so much health because I thought I tried that first. I thought that was the first thing I tried. Why? I'm sure I do that once every game. I use like all the wrong bullets because I think I used the right one already, but I just didn't for some reason, and thought I did.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Yeah, Kokichi knows. He just loves fucking with everybody.
Oh, that happened.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
No, you didn't.
Wait, what?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Shut up.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke.
Yes, it is.
I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
God, I fucking love Kokichi so much. He's such a little asshole. I love him.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside?
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make
Oh.
sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I mean, can you? I don't know anything about lockpicking.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
They use the back door because there's gold shit on it.
What different?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door. Man, I got like no health back for that.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Oh, I think I understand how it was locked now that I think about it. I mean, obviously it was the katana. Oh, well, I already know it was the katana, but... No, it's not the sickle. I mean, it could have been the sickle, but... It's definitely the katana. Not the sheath, it's the blade. Oh, goddammit. So they could have the blade be sticking through the door, and use the handle to close the lock, and then... No, that doesn't work because it was stuck in the... Because it was stuck in Kaide, so it couldn't have been that, but, Oh, is that why it was hung from the door? Or that why it was hung from the roof? Why would anyone like Miyu? Is my question. Like, okay, obviously she's made to be as unlikable as possible, and so far they've done a really good job of making her by far the most unlikable character in this series, for me. I wonder if it was like a fuck you to the players who complained that characters were unlikable in the previous games. Because I did that. I thought there were lots of unlikable characters. I wonder if this is like the creator being like, well, you haven't seen nothing yet. I'll show you what a fucking unlikable character is.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So that's why their effigies are hanging, so that you could set it up so the handle would hit the doorknob or the door lock. That okay, I see that.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock.
And that explains why the effigies were hanging up. But there's way funnier characters, is the thing.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I don't know what that's a oh, okay. The gold katana, yeah.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock. But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
They just had it set up.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Kaina's one was the one closest to the door.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
So that's why I mentioned that the katana, I don't think it was the murder weapon, but I didn't know why it was there in the first place. But if it was there to be the method to lock the room, that adds up, and they put some blood on it. They stabbed her forehead or whatever. And just to make us think it was the murder weapon.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Oh, are we doing a, yeah, we're doing this taxi. Alright. Let's do it! Let's play some crazy taxi. Pick up some chicks. I mentioned this last trial, but I prefer the logic dives from Danganronpa 2. Is it like the mythological reference to the climbing the thread thing? Because I know what that is. I've heard of that before. But turn the handle, the sliding lock, that would be the katana. Katana's hilt. Yeah, it was a really good execution because of that. That's why I liked it so much. It was really well put together. I think I know that myth specifically because I think it's referenced in Okami and also in Zelda Skyward Sword. That's the only reason I know that like, whatever, it's like a fable or Japanese myth or something. It's part of the best dungeon of Skyward Sword, so... What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I'm guessing spinning the body, like twisting it or something. I don't know. Something to do with the fact that it was hanging upside down. So yeah, stabbed in the effigy. Ah shit, hit the wall. Damn, I'm almost out of fuel. Yeah, this minigame just feels a lot slower than the logic dives. Should probably buy the ability that makes more letters appear next chance I get. How is it manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was rotated, maybe? I'll say rotated. Spinning it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on in Shuichi's mind.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
And just smack into the lock.
The rope would unwind, and the effigy would spin the other way.
Actually, the best part of this plan is that even if you fucked up, you can just open the door again and reset it. You can do it as many times as you needed to.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
Yeah, this is a really clever way to lock the door.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes.
And then all the other ones were hung out to make it look like part of the ritual.
By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, totally.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times,
Yeah, they just have to retry.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yep.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
Or they wanted us to think it was the murder weapon.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The thing is, I kind of liked Angie at the start of the game. She seemed nice.
So we think it was some kind of ceremony.
She brought some positivity into this fucked up situation, but yeah, she was really likable this chapter. But up until this point, I thought she was fine. She was like a little annoying, but she wasn't like malicious or anything. But yeah, at this point, she got a little power crazy.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility, but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up!
Of course he did.
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying.
Oh yeah.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You? I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
Yeah, anyone could do it.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
At least all the other characters are here to shit all over Miyu.
Finally! Someone
Oh my god! And she immediately ruins it.
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
No, Tenko is there too!
Don't
Tenko's a suspect.
She's also a part of the student council.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I never kill Angie!
So, calling all
Maybe.
suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
I feel like all 3 games have had pretty decent soundtracks, but every game has like 2 or 3 really standout tracks.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Yeah, the OP for this game was by far the best of the trilogy.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh, she's trying to change the subject.
The two
That's
victims
suspicious.
could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
I mean, Himiko, maybe you should have treated Tenko like shit before she died.
Lies? Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
Man, Kokichi's got no chill.
It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now it's too late.
Kokichi always has a point, though. Kokichi's always right. He always knows what's up.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her.
If you want to know how I feel about Kokichi, he's the only person I've got full friendship with so far. He was the first person I went to.
forget this.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run! I won't forgive something so messed up!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so
Yeah.
unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Yeah, that's honestly kind of why I love him, though. But the thing is, it's actually really pretty easy to understand what he's saying. Like, it's pretty obvious, at least to me, when he's lying. And, like, as long as you understand what his goal is, you can understand when he's telling the truth.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
I mean, I also really liked, was it Hiyoko in the last game? The dancer girl? I actually really liked her in Danganronpa 2. I don't know why, the character archetype doesn't annoy me for some reason.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
So what do you think about this? So the subject got changed by Himiko. Kokichi tried to stop it, but obviously he knows that it's... Oh yeah, so those are the characters that you hated when you played this game? Yeah, so Kokichi wants the culprit to be found, always. That's always what he wants, as far as we know. So everything he does is to try to get that goal. Obviously, Kokichi's saying, oh, we should not even bother talking about Tenko because she has nothing to do with this case. That's only true if we actually prove that they were two separate murders. If it's the same murder, then it actually is relevant. If it's the same culprit, then actually it would be helpful. So he's immediately like, oh, that's bullshit. We shouldn't even bother talking about it. Specifically so that people will counter him and be like, no, actually, we should. Honestly, that's actually the only thing that I kind of like about Kibo. The robophobia thing is the only running joke that makes me like Kibo. Because otherwise, he's kind of boring. It's just genuinely funny that he keeps accusing people of being robophobic. And most of the time he's right. People are kind of robophobic towards him. I don't know, I just find it funny every time it comes up. The thing about Kibo that I don't like is that I just can't get a read on him. Specifically because I have so many questions about the world in this game. And just having a robot is such a difficult premise to just expect me to immediately accept. I've just been wary of him since the beginning. Oh god. It's Korikyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi, right? Kibo wasn't there. Himiko... No, it's... Okay.
That's it!
God, I gotta parse through all these fucking Japanese names.
Me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really...
I especially like... I don't mind the robophobia thing because it involves Kokichi most of the time, which makes it funny because I like Kokichi.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yeah, Kyo is the most suspicious one, but I don't think it's him.
True. I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all...
The only characters in this game I don't really like are, yeah, I probably should if I really wanted to get to know Kibo. But, like, you get so few free times, and I have other characters I really want to get to know. Like, honestly, the next character I'm going to try is Kyo, assuming he doesn't die during this trial. But also, I really like Kyo. I think he's interesting. The only characters in this game I don't like are, obviously, Miyu. Fuck Miyu. I also really don't like... I really don't like Tenko or Himiko. I'm not as, against them, but I just don't really like them. All the other characters I at least kind of like. Even like Angie, I liked her up until she turned into a cult leader. She seemed fine until then.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh yeah, that's true. Ah, but the fact that the board was cut in all three in the other room meant that maybe they cut the board in all 3 rooms because they didn't know which one the seance was going to be performed in. Because we already know Kokichi fell through the board. Fell through the floor.
Oh. Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Yep. Underneath.
There!
The hole.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
The thing is, I was like... The fact that it was Kokichi made me like... My gut reaction was like, oh shit. And then I saw that it was Kokichi and I was like, wait a second. No. No. But again, shit like that is what makes me love Kokichi.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
Well, there's multiple other suspects. But also Kibo.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Alright, we're just going into the debate. Yep, Kibo's flashlight is an option.
During the seance, by crawling under the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
I just assumed...
our villain had a light.
I assumed that the light would show through the floor.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Oh, so maybe I have to prove it
Hold
wrong.
on a second. He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
No, not really.
Hold on a second.
I saw that they announced some figures. My friend showed me one of them. Oh, and they announced the games were being ported again. That's not really interesting. Yeah, so, okay, so Kibo's light is obviously... So I gotta prove that it wasn't him. Oh no, you'd see the light through the floor. The loose floorboard. And the hole in the floor. Yeah, you'd see it through both of those.
Because it wasn't. You see, our villain had a light. I mean, Kibo's flashlight. In a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
The culprit sneaked in during.
So I'm gonna try to use the hole to counter that they even had a light, because you'd be able to see it. Yeah, you'd be able to see it.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
It's because Kokichi's robophobic.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats.
I mean, by definition, it kind of does.
My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Good observation, Gonta.
Gonta think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under.
See, Gonta's not a dummy all the time. Only some of the time.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you
See,
finally
Kokichi
getting
knows.
used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Really? They're just gonna fucking reference the I see. I don't like when they do like really obvious meta jokes like this. Like
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
oh, that's lame. Caveman talk is what makes them so fun.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Yeah, the moment she died is kind of in the air.
When? So
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Well,
That's
no.
impossible. She was alive at that point.
She was alive right before we started singing the song. No, right before the lights went out. There was a thud halfway through the song, and then she was dead when the lights came back on, because I saw the blood.
Yes, she was
unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was
What
killed
happened?
when the room was dark?
Yeah, during the darkness.
But she was inside Cage, right? I'm going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
Oh my god, Mew, why are you so dense?
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Oh, this is really stupid.
Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
God, we really have to debate this dumb nonsense? Maybe. Probably not. I probably will have enough coins after this trial to just buy it. I probably will.
Killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
That's true.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
That's also true.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No.
Like that.
No, because the white sheet had blood on it.
Culprit stabbed Tango real fast.
That's definitely not
So
true.
fast, no one saw.
Because white sheet was lifted before the cage came up.
So who lifted the cage?
Yeah, I already know the answer to this one.
It's the culprit!
No. Fuck off, Mew.
When Tenko got it wasn't during the seance. It could not have been done at any other time.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was
dead when the cage was lifted. What about moment Cage was lifted?
Nope.
That's wrong.
Bad, Gonta. You got it wrong.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the...
Let's see, I have 746 mana coins, so I only need like 250 more to just buy it.
White cloth. That cloth
And it's
was
pretty easy to grind for
before
coins.
The cage was lifted.
Outside the casino, just regular coins.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my goal?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
Fuck off, Mew. We already proved you're wrong.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Alright. Let's see, what do we have? We got the Tenko's last moments.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's all you...
See, the thing is, her neck was exposed, so... Probably, I see. Iron Cage, probably.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, that doesn't work. Okay. Oh, it's because she wasn't sitting? Okay.
The blade's all you need.
But her neck was exposed, though, so that's not really a good rebuttal.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
What was Tenko's last moments again? Yeah, okay.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, I'm mouse and keyboard. What? That wasn't... Damn it.
The blade's all you need.
Oh, the marker stone? That doesn't work. There's a sickle under the floor. That doesn't help me either. Iron cage doesn't help me.
Stick the blade through a
None of these...
It'd be
None of these
long
help me.
enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No, it's not the loose floor.
Damn it!
Yeah, I couldn't find a way to do it, so...
That's all you need. If you stick the
God, I really hate these. This is like my least favorite minigame throughout all the games.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted, and that's none other than Kyo. The blade's all you need.
Maybe it's a marker stone. I'll try it.
It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
What does the marker stone say? Alright, I'll try it. That actually worked, okay. We have like 3 different pieces of evidence that all show she was crouched, so I'm not sure how this one's special.
Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
I have like 3 pieces of evidence that all prove the same thing. I don't know why the stone was the one I needed.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone, and the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
There is a way to change it? I couldn't find it. I looked in the options. This just changes the movement controls. This doesn't change button prompts. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. I mean, I basically had to figure it out by trial and error what the controls were. Oh, really? Wow. I mean, I basically figured out the controls anyway, literally just by figuring it out during the first trial, which led to a lot of deaths because I kept pressing the wrong buttons. I basically figured it out now anyway, so it's fine.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, now that Mew's wasted her goddamn time.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible!
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that!
Stop that now.
And we don't need to... All we need to prove is that the killer didn't necessarily need to see to kill her.
Spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Because Tenko killed Angie!
Himiko?
Maybe.
Why would Angie's
It's a possibility.
spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible! Spirits can't be culprits!
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under the...
Yeah, next time I launch the game, I'll see if I can find that setting.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done...
Wait! I know! What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Kaito, dude.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Nonsense.
Yeah, you do?
There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
I don't know. Where are you going with this, Maki?
Right.
No, I don't know. They could have... Oh god, she's talking about a person? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? I mean, what, Tenko killed herself? I mean, that's obviously what we're trying to imply here, but I don't know why Tenko would kill herself. That's dumb. Alright, let me actually really quickly look at the X's. Yeah, so she's got a special X mark. She's got a normal one. He's got a really... I don't know why his is like that. I don't know what that's a reference to. And then hers is angel wings, which is really cute. Where is she again? There she is. I mean, obviously, Tenko could kill herself, but I don't know why she would.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko was the culprit?
She committed suicide.
I mean, I guess if I was right that Tenko killed Angie, then, you know, maybe she would just want to kill herself to not even, like, risk the trial? No, that wouldn't make sense. If she wanted to have no risk of fucking up at the trial, she would just admit it then and let us execute her.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
That's a good point.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
That's how they tossed it on the floor or something?
After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
That's quite the thing to do after stabbing yourself in the back of the neck.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes.
Also, the sickle was in, like, the corner of the room.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't buy this.
Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Oh.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
So yeah, that's the only reason she would do it, but she just wouldn't do that, so...
Take us down?
She wouldn't take down
She wanted us
Himiko.
to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. He told me.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko...
Yeah, 'cause sometimes we lie.
would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
I mean, that's a good philosophy to have.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds.
I really like this little friendship trio we've got going on.
No one's ever called me naive before. And from
Yeah, that's got a fucking sting coming from Kaito. Oof.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
I mean, you don't even really need to believe, you just need to think about it, and Tenko wouldn't do that. It is really cute.
Gonta, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist,
It'd be too convenient.
Then provide a reason to do so.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that line. It just doesn't make sense for Tenko to kill herself.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she
That was a dick move, but if that was what she did, but she didn't do that.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
The last of her strength. Did she have any strength? Discovered stabbing in the back of the neck. Death. I think it was last moments. Not enough to kill her immediately. So she technically did have a chance. Sickle on the floor. Doesn't tell me where it was found. You know, it was found basically under the hole in the corner. It was like it wasn't directly underneath the floorboard.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was...
What's the caged child saying? That doesn't help me.
to take us down with her.
Tenko's last moments, the loose floorboard. Maybe the loose floorboard.
Hid her true intentions.
Like you can't lift the floorboard up while you're standing on it.
Explain how she died during the seance. Secretly brought the sickle.
With the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces...
Nah. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
It's definitely... Okay, so it's gotta be Monokuma's File 3 or Tenko's last moments. Died in the crouch position. No other injuries detected? That doesn't matter. I mean, Monkuma File 3 doesn't really help us. see, is it the sickle? Something about the sickle? Oh. Isn't that... I have that as a...
So she hid her true intentions.
No, I don't have the sickle.
But if Tenko
Oops,
did
wrong button.
commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
I'll try last moments. I'm running low on health, so I probably will die soon. But I don't really care about deaths. I don't really care about my score too much.
Finally, with the last of her...
Dang it, I missed the...
Threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I missed the white
All
noise.
the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it explained how she died during the seance.
We brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
Also, yeah, obviously, I don't know how she would even be able to bring the sickle with her. Yeah, it wasn't instant death, so
So far, suicide seems
doesn't
to be
actually
the
help
best
us.
explanation.
Something about this loose floorboard. Was not loose. Sickle under the floor. Blade is about 6 inches. Does that help me? Iron cage. Man, this is really stumping me for some reason. And I don't... I'm definitely gonna die, because I only have 1 chance left, but, I mean, I get stuck pretty regularly. It's not like I'm... So basically, how could she have not killed herself? Yeah, I don't want the answer for or anything. I just want to think it over for a little bit. So, the thing is, I posited that she couldn't move the floorboard while she was on it, you know? Because she's laying on top of the floorboard. But I don't know what statement I would even present this one on, is the thing.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
I mean, that... I can't really counter that she wants to take us down with her. Like, with evidence, I don't think I can take that down. Especially the kid's child doesn't... It's weird that I have this as evidence because it doesn't seem related at all. But let me just double check this. This really doesn't have anything to do with anything here. Don't know why they gave it to me. Oh, I mean... Never mind.
So she hid her true intentions.
I know what... I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
If Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And stabbed...
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I gotta lie. I didn't think about that because I assume they always prompt me with a lie, but I realized, duh, I just have to say she died instantly. Yeah, I wasn't thinking with all the mechanics. I assumed they were gonna prompt me with a lie, but yeah, I just have to say she fucking died instantly. Whatever. I mean, she didn't kill herself, so it doesn't matter.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
And Maki's gonna be like, no comment.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Just go with us. Oh yeah, that's why we asked her to trust us. Duh, I should have been paying a little bit more attention.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really.
The fact that I can lie at any point is like really throwing me off, because I just expect them to prompt me with it, you know?
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
Kokichi always knows. He always knows when we lie. Every single time.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
I think it makes him respect us more. The fact that we're willing to just fucking lie.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
At some point in a future trial. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. I would never have noticed that. I think in a future trial, Kokichi is going to call us out for lying during the trials, and we're going to lose everyone's trust.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
Yeah, I would not have noticed a music change.
We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes, we did.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Yeah, we got the sound.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yeah, the sound.
Something that bothers me.
The fact that it didn't work.
The seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Yep. Damn it.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem...
Yeah, I know this one. I just hit the goddamn white noise.
I think about it. We're all singing. Something fall.
I agree.
I agree. I super agreed with that one.
Himiko, you think that's some...
Yeah, it's something really fucking heavy fell.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
What was the other thing that happened in the dark? I mean, nothing else happened in the dark. Not really. The fact that the floorboard came loose at some point? Yeah, okay.
I think the
That makes sense.
floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Because that's the only notable change that we know for a fact.
At some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
I mean, there was something heavy on top of the cage, the statue, but the statue was in place when the light was turned on, so...
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Well, the crosspiece under the floor.
In considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hid under floor, then stood up with such might.
But we already said there
No.
was no one under the floor.
Boy, I don't know about that just yet.
Floorboard.
Oh.
The floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
God damn it, Kokichi.
Stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Oh, I gotta agree with that.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person
It's either
tore
the
off
sickle or the cross piece.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Culprit hid under, then stood up with such might.
What's that? Stood up.
Must have stuck through the floor.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, there was no beam supporting that part of the floor.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Ah, shit. I just realized this implicates Kyo, which I really don't like. The fact that someone had to walk over and stomp on the floorboard to potentially kill Tenko means that they would have had to have stood, had to have not disturbed the salt circle. And Kyo had memorized it, so that really implicates him, which I don't like.
Floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the...
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
Yeah, so she's there like that. Could have been stomped on. So that would have moved her up. I mean, half the Hangman's Gambits are memes. Yeah. So it could have been the statue because there's no hole in the sheet. So that moved moved Tenko upwards is basically what happened. Alright, I gotta... I gotta look at what letters I have. Do I have an L? No. Do I have... Oh, Oh! Never mind. Someone fucking spoiled it. In chat earlier. Whoever came by earlier and said seesaw, please ban them. I don't know what the second word is, but yeah, it was. I didn't know what the context was. They literally just came in and said the word seesaw, like 3 fucking hours ago. What other letters do I have? I don't know what the other word is, though, is the problem. I can't heal myself here. Seesaw. It's another 6-letter word. It's not lever, it's... I can't think of what a second word could be here. I'm just gonna start guessing letters, I guess. Seesaw... T? Nope. I'm gonna die on this one. Seesaw... F something? No, okay. So far, I've actually managed to avoid almost all spoilers, like, for everything major. This is actually, I think, the first time in the trilogy someone's really spoiled something. Yeah, I already know. Let me retry this. It's the second word that's gonna annoy me, though. Where's an A? There we go. Ah, seesaw. Oh, seesaw F. What? Oh, effect. Fucking seesaw effect. Honestly, I still maintain that the worst,
The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
I still maintain the worst Hangman's Gambit is Schizo from the first game. I still think that's the worst, because Schizo isn't even a fucking, like, word. Like, not really. The only reason Schizo isn't as bad as it was is because you get a couple letters as a freebie. If Schizo was in any other game with less hints, it would be just as bad. Yeah, I think the Hangman's Gambits are by far the worst. Maybe not the worst minigame, but just like... No one ever feels good after... Does anyone ever feel good after solving a Hangman's Gambit in any of these games? Does anyone ever feel like super proud of themselves? Or is it always just like, oh, whatever?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage, meaning if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
because the worst part is that you always know the answer, you just don't know what word it's looking for. It's never like... It's never a clever solution. It's always just, what the fuck word does it make me want to do? So yeah, she got launched upwards, but like, what did she stab her neck on? It was the sickle, right?
a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Because the sickle had fresh blood on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the
It was?
trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Yeah, that's the fucking... Don't mention the word octagon. Yeah, that drove me crazy. I was like, did people in Japan not know what octagons are? Do they not teach that in Japanese schools?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Had to be, like, in the cage. The top of the cage.
That's it.
But I don't know how it could have gotten there. The only one who could have put it there...
The iron cage, with the blade facing down.
The only person who could have put it there is Kyo again. I think.
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
See, this was my first fucking thought. The first thing that's happened, I thought, oh, there's a blade, like, sticking through the statue. But that can't be what happened, because it didn't go through the cloth. So it must have been underneath the cloth, and fucking Kyo put it there.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick.
Yeah, I didn't think that the blade was underneath the cloth. I see.
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
So yeah, Kyo actually did it, which
was in place.
sucks.
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Man, I like Kyo. He was cool. Why would he do this?
Meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floor.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Hopefully he gets to get off scot-free because he's not the Blackened.
That impact
Because I still like him.
Come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Come on, Kyo.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
That's not true.
Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared before.
But we already know the beams got cut in the other rooms too.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
No, it wasn't Himiko.
We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Killed Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Nope. Oh, we're getting an intermission. Alright. Yeah, so Kyo's the only one who could have done it, because when he lifted the sheet off the cage, I always thought it was suspicious that he was the only one who ever touched the sheet. But like the fact that the sheet didn't have a puncture mark made me think that no, it couldn't have been, the sheet couldn't have been involved. But if the sheet was just covering the knife, or the sickle, then yeah. And he just had to toss it down the hole. And it didn't matter which room he did the seance in, because he clearly cut holes in all of the rooms. As evidenced by the fact that Kokichi fell through.
It's okay.
Man, I really liked Kyo. I don't know why he would murder someone. Like, I don't know what benefit this gave him. Other than just the general getting out of here by killing someone. I guess he just saw this as an opportunity to kill someone and then blame it on whoever murdered Angie. Because he assumed he would still be blackened. I'm assuming that's what he thought, he just took advantage of the opportunity. I mean, I'm predicting a bear dies every chapter.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
I don't know which bear's gonna die, though, because, like... so far, Monodem has killed off the other two, but maybe they'll switch it up and have... Monotaro and... what is it? Monophony kill Monodem? I guess if Monodem was gonna kill anyone, he would kill, Monophony. Because I think she's been getting on his nerves this chapter. I wasn't really paying attention to which of the two was getting on his nerves. But that's only assuming that he actually kills one of them. One of them might die a different way. I do find it really fucking funny that they keep dying. I really just hope they keep dying because it's funny to me. I hope Monodem lives to the end because he's the best one.
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet, so round, so...
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait. Must...
Then she needs to defend herself.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Yeah, every single trial, if someone gets accused and they just freeze up.
Are you even listening?
No.
Like, that's...
Angie died. And now you're all sick. I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. It's all just a big...
What are you talking about?
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would...
Yeah, I already know this isn't true.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not.
Yeah, so Kyo definitely killed Tenko, but I have no idea if he killed Angie.
So no give up, Himiko.
I don't know how I would prove that at all. I don't know. I can't think of anything that really connects him to the scene, because the sword could have been taken by anybody. The only thing that connects the two locations is the dried blood, but I don't quite get how those are connected just yet. At the very least, I don't know if he killed Angie. I don't know why he would also kill Tenko, because that doesn't make any sense. Doesn't benefit him at all.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Yeah, bloody Koichi. I almost said bloody. What the hell's wrong with me?
Why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
No, it wasn't.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Oh, just barely sniped it. Oh, really? That's funny.
Just like Gonta said, each room was the same. They were all trapped.
I'd be down with Kibo being the protagonist.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Oh, Kikichi's just bored out of his mind.
He was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it.
What? Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Yeah, we sure were, Kyo.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Alright. Good night. Yeah, these streams end up going really late, just because the chapters in this game are so long. I never planned to stream this late, it just ends up taking this long anyway.
Live life facing... If you give up on living, we're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
What if I gave up here?
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright. I'm not gonna say it's a pain I won't give up.
Do not
Yay,
say
Himiko, stop being an annoying brat.
the blackened is still among us.
Hey, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Yeah.
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Oh god, Himiko's back to her normal annoying self.
Well, that's one possibility. But I think it might have been something else.
Because they didn't... It wasn't... Oh, just because you can't step on it. The circle means you can't step on it.
Because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Yeah, we know who the culprit is. Well, he didn't really have the motive, but he definitely had the opportunity.
It has to be you.
I don't know why we're saying he had the motive.
Kyo. Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of a cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Yeah, once like the parts of the ritual began to be used for the murder, it was started to become more obvious that it was Kyo.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Well, he's not nervous because even if he did commit the murder, he's not the Blackened.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Did you just touch?
That's it!
Yeah. Or he just... yeah.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Well, yeah, there's the cage. Oh, we're doing another one. S-C-I-R-C-L-E. Something circle, magic circle. Yeah, we're doing magic circle. Alright. See, this one was pretty easy. Oh, where's an R? There we go. Need another C. Oh, there we go. Is that an L? Which one is an L? There we go. L and an E.
I see now.
Yeah, he knew the whole circle. He knew exactly where all the symbols were.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interest.
Oh.
Recall the document. What did the magic...
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
I mean, you could have just gone straight forward until you
You're talking about
touched
the
it.
magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Yeah, he drew extra lines coming out of it, but I didn't know if that was important or not.
No, I most
So...
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being...
Yeah, I noticed he drew extra lines sticking out the corners, but I didn't know if that was part of the original document or... I mean, it wasn't drawn in the original, but I wasn't sure if that was a purposeful omission or not. Yeah, he definitely drew it differently.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Alright, Kibo, you got my attention.
We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone.
Does
May
he have
I
a camera?
Your attention, please.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Gotta blind us all.
That out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Luca! No way! Did you really... Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Is it just a camera?
Alright, so... what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
Dang it, that's a pretty robot thing to do.
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out.
I don't want Kibo to end up being a robot, but I guess he is.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
The only problem is that he didn't fucking have those, like, the lines on his face before. Kibo's driving me fucking crazy. I cannot stand it.
Okay. Well, Shuichi?
Yeah, I do. Let me at him. I notice it.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's
Well,
a
you didn't.
lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah! What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, specifically, I make Kibo...
What the fuck?
Why?
Why is Mew so bad?
Shit is a great... Plus...
I don't want to talk about this.
See? You're all gross. Quit talking about your... Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I got another duel. What was he gonna try to do this time?
If you are going to claim I am the
marker
culprit,
stone.
then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Dude, it's the sheet.
Are Kokichi and Shuichi who carried the cage, so suspicion should fall on them.
No, it was you. Because you moved the sheet.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shu. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yeah, you did.
I'll cut through your words.
I can't believe you thought this would work, Kyo.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Hey, he's just going for it now.
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Yeah, he's not the Blackened.
Because if you vote for me, every Sparkless, including myself, will die.
I don't know why he did this.
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
I'm guessing he thought he could pin the blame on the other killer and get away, is what I'm guessing.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
I mean, there's nothing really connecting him to Angie's death, though.
Recall that I was unable to.
Yeah, he doesn't have the means to enter.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
I still think it was Tenko that killed Angie.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Himiko, you have like never contributed anything to these trials.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand. I work really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Well, thanks for nothing,
Voting for me will only
Kibiko, that's alright.
who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both.
Yeah, so he just didn't know about the rule.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Yeah, Kyo got kind of screwed
Hold on. Jumping
in
to
this trial.
conclusions here is dangerous.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case.
God, why is everyone in this case so stubborn?
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
It clearly is, though, Samugi.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Oh, we're divided.
Why were you waiting for it?
I like that Kokichi just likes flying around. I mean, I don't know. I might forgive Kyo. I'm not sold on that just yet. Yeah, I know. I just didn't think Kyo had it in him. Not really. That's why I'm surprised. I guess he just saw the opportunity and decided, you know what, fuck it. Why are all the dead people on our side?
Research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Oh, it's the other lab.
The katana
Alright.
was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie! Kyo killed Tanko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone
Ah, shit,
could have
wrong.
entered my
Dang it. Wrong one. Alright, I didn't scroll fast enough.
He forced his way into...
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research
I got this! But
Yeah,
he
this
couldn't
is
get into Angie's research lab.
Katana was found in Kyo's...
So Kyo did kill Tanko.
I got this! Not yet.
What? It scrolled. I swear to God, it scrolled after I pressed the button. Damn it. Let me heal a little bit. Alright. Gotta do this again.
Kyo did kill Tanko, but
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo...
forced his way into Angie's research lab.
I got this!
Katana was found in Kyo's...
Kyo!
Kyo did kill Tanko.
He was planning to use the...
We solved the...
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Alright, thank God I'm not fucking up the button presses anymore. Alright, those segments are easy now.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tanko's crime scene.
Yeah, the dried blood.
I think it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Where is it?
This is it!
Here we go.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
It did not come from
It
Tanko.
was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tanko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tanko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Because it didn't come from Tanko. Wait, what?
I was wrong!
Didn't I press the right thing? It happened. Oh. These are the same thing.
That's it! The bloodstain wasn't from Tanko's murder.
How are those answers different? Did I read them wrong?
It was there before we started the seance.
I mean, both answers are... I guess this answer is more correct.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tanko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tanko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit did
Yeah.
her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out.
Must have done something to make her come out.
Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Yeah, he did his own investigation. We didn't get to see what the results of it was.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in the rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Where she was killed. Let's find out.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Alright.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room?
That's a good question.
Anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
She did need fire to burn the Necronomicon.
Wax on her body!
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I guess, yeah, she technically did need some source of fire.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left
Her lab on her own? But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! Wanted a candle!
I agree.
I hate that I have to agree with Mew, but I do.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, her kinky wax play!
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Yeah, you gotta burn it.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her!
That's why there was dried blood underfloor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Yeah, it was a good coincidence.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
Yeah, it's technically true.
Shinichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe magic.
It's neither. I just put
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
What's it the forehead wound is for?
After the attack
Oh yeah,
in the
okay.
empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yeah, we do have evidence of that. It's the, Monokuma file, right? Oh, whoops. What?
I was wrong!
God damn it. I read the, it's not that, it's the forehead injury.
This is it!
I mean, the Monokuma file also says that, but whatever.
The wound was a cut to the back of her neck.
I pressed right click to try to scroll to read the entry, but it just submitted it because I wasn't. I forgot that that's what it does.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear. What is...
Why is he freaking out about this?
What are you all...
You...
Dude, are you okay?
What? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Are you okay?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Why is this happening?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
This dude got multiple personalities or some shit.
You're giving me the goddamn willies.
I don't like that they're still focusing on Kyu, even though I don't want him to be the Black End. Stop doing that game.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
It's full of doubts, of mystery. Nothing is clear at all.
My man's freaking out.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible!
It's not impossible, dude.
That's nothing but a delusion!
Why are you so worked up over this?
Poison our mind with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later.
Dang it. That's the duct tape.
There'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words. There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body. What?
So the tape was there used to stop the blooding temporarily.
Head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced
Still don't know who did
there's
it.
only one person who could have killed Angie.
Really? There's only one person? Who is the only person it could have been? I mean, they're going crazy trying to tell me it's Kyo, but like, why would it be Kyo? Why the hell would it be Kyo? I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna say it's Tenko. I don't give a shit. God damn it. Fine, they clearly want me to accuse Kyo. But I don't... No, it can't be Kyo. It's not Kyo.
It has to be you.
Really, dude? How the hell is it Kyo?
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
That is a boring answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan. Huh? Which...
I mean, it could have been Tenko.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident. What? That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a sea.
Oh, she fucking accidentally fell, and then he had to, like, clean it up?
But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
What? Why would he just stop there, then?
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there.
Yeah, he should have.
He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No. So, what? Why? Why up? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Like, I'm still trying to put together, why would he kill two people? And, like, why would... The thing is, like, there's basically nothing that ties him to the first murder as far as evidence goes.
Here he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
This is like a really thin connection.
He's talking with someone.
Someone?
I never acknowledge. For you see, there is no I will only acknowledge facts. I won't acknowledge. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Is there evidence? What is the evidence? I haven't noticed it.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Oh, the board?
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Apologize.
Serious.
But, like, even the board doesn't really... Alright, I guess we're doing this.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Oh, dang it.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Remove floorboard.
It ends here.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense, I guess, but like, that's a really weak final piece of evidence.
Floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
It's the same with the gloves in the last case. This is like the weakest piece of evidence we have. It's not the smoking gun at all.
I see.
There was
There's
a
blood on it?
patch of dry blood. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprits... But that's not the only evidence. There's also the blood stain under the floor. The floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
I mean, that's if you assume that the blood literally can't drip between the boards, then sure.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Why the hell would you kill Tenko then? What does that gain you?
Setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Cold cocked her with the floorboard.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuji. I'll leave the finale to you.
Hey.
Bring down the house.
This really is the most boring answer it could have been.
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything. Kyo, I want...
This is like a super lame resolution to the Angie murder. Yeah, character did nothing in this trial. Yeah, I agree with Kokichi. This is by far the most boring outcome it could have been. What a disappointment. For such a good setup. Like, the whole Tenko murder was pretty cool, but then the, Also, we completely missed the opportunity to have a murderer just be hanging around with us after the trial's over, which was like a cool opportunity. And we just don't have that chance now. Like, that was a really cool chance, and they just wasted it completely. Yeah, they set it up really well, and then literally picked the worst possible way to end it.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last... The culprit...
Alright, yeah. Preparing the shit.
To use the floorboard, the plan was this would divert... To cut the cross, they were planning...
Also, turns out the resurrection had literally nothing to do with anything. Man, it's like they set it up so... It was such an interesting setup, and when it gave us the chance to have a murderer get away with it, like, literally not face the consequences, which would have been interesting to have Kyo hanging around with people. But then no, of course he's got to be responsible for both. I don't know why. Tenko being Angie's killer would have been more interesting, to be honest. And that means there's no Blackened. But even then, just anyone else, literally anyone else, would have been a perfectly good way to end the trial.
She needed some fire for the... At that point, Angie might not, but now that Angie had... Any other person might... The culprit took the floor... The culprit did not...
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say it's the weakest one. I think the case, up until this point, is still better than the first case. I think the first case will be the weakest one no matter what, but, like, this is definitely also kind of a weak case. Just because of this ending is so uninteresting. Literally, the least interesting way they could have ended it. I don't know why they chose this.
But because they were in a... They didn't notice the duck without that evidence. Carrying the supplies they needed. Locked the front door. And took out the katana.
See, I think this case had a lot of potential, because you could have two killers with two completely different motives and, like, trying to figure out who did what and figure out how they're connected and not connected. That's really interesting for me to think about. And it's just, really, none of it mattered. Like, none of that setup really mattered.
First, there were two reasons.
And again, I still do not understand why he killed Tenko. Like, I'm waiting for Shuichi to explain it, because, like, I gotta know what the fuck how he's gonna explain this.
And the other was the key.
Because it's not gonna make sense to me. He literally could have just stopped here and it would have been a perfectly fine murder. Because no one...
around to twist up the rope.
If he just stopped here, literally no one would have known. No one, like, what evidence? The only evidence that ties him to the crime scene is the floorboard, and the only reason we knew what the floorboard is because of Tenko's murder. So if Tenko didn't die, he would have gotten away with it. I'm, like, pretty sure.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and... Once released, the handle of the
what is with these cases and having really great setups and just completely failing to deliver on the ending? Why is it that the ending is the hardest part? They, like, completely fail to stick it. Why is it so hard for them to just make good endings to these trials?
Then, this morning... But the culprit, what? To do that... Of the 3 empty rooms, I was invited by Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed...
Did Shuichi explain it and I missed it? I don't think he said anything about what the motive was. I think he just said, in an unrelated scene, he tried to kill Tenko. Like, okay, usually the murder you do to cover up your murder comes after you do the murder. He did a fucking cover-up murder before he did his actual murder. It's so dumb. Why the fuck would he do that? Why would Kyo do that?
They needed to set up a murder weapon that was used to kill. while they were covering the cage. Finally, the culprit used the... After the preparations...
It sucks too, because Kyo was kind of a cool character, and they completely just, like, wasted him on this trial.
Complete darkness. When the song finished, but our culprit had... Right after we started, it would have been quite
Right, so far, this game had one bad trial, one good trial, and then another kind of bad trial.
The culprit felt for the salt.
That's not great so far.
And when the culprit reached... They found the floor. Then lifted up their foot. The floorboard and pushed Tenko. She was killed. After committing the crime, finished the ritual. We followed the culprit and discovered.
I guess all this does is go to show is that it's way easier to set up questions than it is to answer them.
And dropped it under the...
It's really easy to create an interesting mystery, but it's really hard to satisfyingly solve it.
Ironically, if the culprit had fled that evidence, however, he really saved us. But now we know for... Correct Yoshin. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Correcchio. Admit? Yeah,
So you...
unfortunately. Yes. My one regret was not being able to make 100 friends.
100.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Now what are we doing? What the fuck is he talking about?
Who gives a fuck? Let's Roger that!
The heart racing excitement.
I just want one explanation, just a single explanation as to why he killed Tenko.
The heart race
Has a blackened and a spunk.
It's voting time!
Alright, I'll actually vote correctly this time.
Now then, it seems that
He voted for me again. I hope that the Blackhead just always votes for Shuichi out of spite. Nope, everyone did. Including Kyo. Or maybe he abstained, I didn't count. Hopefully get another good execution to make up for it. I can already think of ways you could have made this case a lot better. To just reflecting on it. They at least make some good money. Hell yeah, I did. Made enough to buy that Love Hotel key.
absolutely all right.
For now.
No.
Right.
Yeah, give us a fucking explanation, dude.
Hey,
Hey.
Shut up!
There is someone. I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless none can come between no matter what.
What? Don't tell me.
Wonderful.
Wait!
Yeah.
Curse Sploosh!
Hey.
I mean, it's obviously himself.
Sister.
Huh? Wait!
Right?
Wait.
Whatever is the matter?
Dude, what the fuck?
I love
What is this fucking nonsense?
the fact that they called it forbidden. Oh, the only time.
God, this case, oh my god. Is this really? I thought it couldn't get any worse. Jesus
For my
Christ.
beloveds.
Always messing around.
No. Huh? Sister. However. Huh?
Jesus Christ. They literally...
Do you understand?
Oh my fucking god.
For my beloved sister. Huh? Incomprehensible. Sister.
Yes. What?
So he killed the two of them because he just wanted to kill people. What a great motive. I'm glad that this was something I could have seen coming. Using my logical deductions, I should just assume that he's fucking crazy and he just wants to kill people. If I'm thinking about, why would someone logically kill two people when they didn't have to? I should have just assumed he likes killing people. That's it. That's the reason. Wow, amazing. Also, he fucks his sister.
I am Korekio's older sister.
What?
Yes. I am pleased, sister.
Korekio,
Are you serious?
I told you.
Ew. Well, what was that?
Because?
Unacceptable. Huh?
Why does every fucking one game in the series need a goddamn serial killer? Like, Jesus, get over it. It wasn't even that good the first time.
Wonderful.
Yes? Why you?
Then...
Excellent. Wonderful.
Huh?
But...
Man, this sucks. I actually liked Kyo, and now he's probably, like, one of the worst characters in this game. Just because, like, this is so dumb and, like, stupid and lazy. Like, he's just some crazy asshole, whatever. Like, that's boring. That's not interesting.
Beautiful.
No way!
Let's see. For my beloveds. Are you okay? However.
What is that?
Korekio.
Why? But how?
Yeah, actually, now that I've gotten this far, this actually might be the weakest case in this game. Now that we've gotten past the actual ending. Which is amazing, because I genuinely thought they wouldn't be able to top the first case. So that's 2 out of 3 really weak cases.
Do not worry.
That's right.
Sister.
What was that?
Well, and another.
Maybe.
Shut up!
You got me!
So then... Sister.
Korekio.
Oh, it's
Huh? Sister.
That's right.
Therefore,
And also, they can't just have a character look like a weirdo and not also be some crazy psychopath. Just let the guy be a weirdo. That, like, just leave him alone.
from an anthropological point of view, yes,
What was that?
Now then, I prepare.
I shall observe.
That's right. Humanity is...
It's punishment time!
It's like the worst feeling in this game when a case starts off really interesting and then just, like, drops the ball so hard. Because then it's like, I just feel so, like, annoyed that he even bothered. Okay. Spin him around. Boiled alive? Are they gonna throw him in? Oh, nope. Oh, he's just gonna go for it. Damn. Alright, I mean, the salt on the ghost is pretty funny, but other than that, this is kind of a lame execution, too. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I mean, I guess it's appropriate, like, because it's Japanese, I don't know, Shinto stuff, whatever, but, like, not very interesting. Also, damn, Monodem just went for it.
How can this be?
Probably because you guys are mean to him. Because he couldn't get along.
That's right.
Hey. Well now. Wow, wow, wow.
I told you. What's the point?
Oh yeah.
Damn it, I wanted Rentaro back.
Farewell.
Always messing. Of course!
But
You're right.
Going to do his best.
You're right.
Okay. That's right. Got a minute?
Oh.
actually,
But, well, you know. Shit. How rude!
But you know, I believe in you.
Okay. Well, of course. Hey.
How exciting!
No way!
You all right?
Hey,
Okay.
Oh.
You're so dumb.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar. But...
Right?
Nuh-uh. Because... Hey!
I guess I feel a little bad for Himiko. That's the end, right? No, got more.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Gonta's being a good boy, as always.
No, she's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing.
God, Miyu. Why can't you just die already? You doing okay, buddy?
Huh?
Jesus Christ, why are you... What the fuck is going on with you, Kaito? Why is he still acting all sick and weird?
But...
Got it.
Okay. Okay.
Got it. Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Chapter 4. Kaito dies here. Well, that was certainly a chapter, alright. Definitely a disappointment. Especially after the previous one was really good. I just wish the trials in these games weren't so inconsistent. It feels like every single time it like alternates between really good and just like not very good at all. We're in a flashback? Alright, well, now we're gonna deal with this next time. Oh, God, I gotta... Oh, man, these streams are just always gonna be 7 hours no matter what I do, aren't they? Ugh. Oh well. I liked all the pre-trial stuff. I liked, you know, the setup of the trial and the investigation had a lot of interesting, like, clues, but... Man, I just don't know. I don't understand how they can set up really interesting cases and then just, never deliver on them. It's so weird because when I look back on it, I honestly don't know if if I add up the number of cases I liked versus the ones I disliked, I honestly don't know if I'd say there's more ones that I liked. If you really look back and add them all up. But I still like this series. I still like the games, but like, I don't know why, considering it feels like I'm disappointed almost as much as I am pleasantly surprised. I guess that's just Danganronpa in a nutshell. It's a really inconsistent series as a whole. I feel like most Danganronpa fans probably agree with that. That it can be kind of inconsistent. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe just because it really bothers me when they set up something interesting and then don't really do anything interesting with it. But I'm done for tonight. So, I probably won't stream again until Monday at the earliest. At least Danganronpa. I'll stream Animal Crossing probably. But that's unrelated. So, good night. Thanks again to everyone who stopped by. Here's hoping Chapter 4 is another highlight. Again, yeah, I guess it's good to get the low points out of the way early. Hopefully it's all uphill. Because I mean, that was kind of the case of Danganronpa 2. The early cases were kind of weak, and then the later ones were a lot better. So I hope that's the case here too. Anyway, that's enough rambling. Good night.